name you guys have called these things is the name
Kinda
that I
like
have
our,
given them.
fish goblins.
Yep, that's why they're called fish goblins, and like that's what you guys have called it, so that's what I call it on here. They have actual names.
You needed to give us this kind of power when Claire was still playing, making up names for everything.
If I knew how to do it back then, I would have. You know, I know how to do more things now than I did back then.
Fucking noob.
Right? I was still a fucking noob. Are you kidding me? I just fake it really well.
I'm so mad. I don't do all the TikTok shit. I know that's old man sounding to me, but I fucking hate Gen Z's humor. It's fucking stupid. And I came across one of those like try not to laugh compilations or something like that.
Did you succeed?
Every fucking time. But this one we watched yesterday, it ended with this dude doing this stupid. It was like this dumbass Pop-Tart freestyle rap. But the fucking instrumental he had going in the background rapping to, that shit was fire. I'm like, I'm just scouring, trying to find like where the fuck is this beat?
Was it one of the split screen ones, like a duet, or was it just a guy? Was it a black guy and he kept like looking at himself and like the guy was reacting like to him saying dumb shit?
Yeah, kinda.
Because there's a dude I follow on there. I can't think of his name offhand, but he does that and it is called what's it called? Like whack bars or something like that. And it's like him just saying dumb shit over like most of them are like industry beats and shit, but
nah, I found it here. Oh, it's gonna be one of those fucking long ass fucking links again. Like, I fucking tracked down the original video finally, and like all in the comments, I keep finding people's like, dude, where's that beat? I want that beat. And dude just keeps saying it's original. That's all he'll fucking say. Like,
it's original.
Wanna make some fucking money off of it, dumbass?
Nah.
I'll post it in the community chat.
He don't need no money. Oh my god.
What the fuck? What the hell?
I think I got the link. Hold on.
I need to undo all of that.
let me.
See, another reason why I hate TikTok. I can't even copy links.
I'm gonna go ahead and delete that real quick, and then just
do
that real quick.
There's a better.
Is this it? Oh no! What the fuck? It was just the Pop-Tarts. It wasn't the rap.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. There we go. That should be it.
Oh yeah, that's it. All right, let me delete mine then. Oh wait, hold on. I can't. I probably can't play this on here. Can I? Hold on. Let me do this. Okay. I just muted everybody else's shit. So. This is so bad. That's funny. Well, if you create a TikTok account, let me know, and I'll share my humor with you. Well, you can get away with Gen Z humor a little bit.
Pick through all the piles of shit to find one gold nugget here and there.
Nah, dude, I find a ton of it. Like I got like what the fuck? That oh shit pop up was sweet. I follow like a lot of the D&D talk and tabletop RPG shit. And then just stupid humor too. Shaken thoughts. What's going on? I have no music playing. Hold up. We'll go find that beat and play it.
Right? I think we need the Cliff opinion on the acquisition of Activision by Microsoft.
I'm good with it. I'm good with it. I think it's hilarious. I think that it's great that like Xbox was underperforming to PlayStation, so Microsoft is just like fuck it.
Just buy up everything.
Bro, I'll just buy up all the games that you guys like to play and then release them all on Xbox and PC only.
Like fucking Activision Blizzard sitting there just in absolute raging dumpster fire. And they're like, so you selling that? Like, what?
Well, I mean, you got to figure that it like 2 years ago, right? They'd have had no chance,
None,
of buying it. But yeah, but you know, now they struck while the iron was hot. So I'm good with it. I think it's smart on their part. And if they, dude, could you fucking imagine if they just say, all right, Call of Duty, Xbox PC exclusive.
You know that's happening, right?
Oh no, it's not. I you know what I think is gonna happen with that? I think they're gonna strike a deal with PlayStation, and they are going to bank off of that shit.
Like, you want it? It's gonna cost you.
Oh yeah, that's great. My mic's on. Hi.
Yeah. I can't. Yeah.
Megan, I say no to the orange.
Like, Megan, you putting on a show for free.
I don't think you can hear us. It's okay. No one else can see right now.
Quick, Cliff, make this a paid-only channel.
It's cleaned up enough.
Megan, we say no to the orange.
The orange?
Yeah.
You know, I had flash tape on earlier so it wouldn't roll up and I could just be braless, but I was told no.
You should do that, but like without the tape.
But it rides up.
Oh no.
That would, man.
But we'd get a TOS.
I mean, right now we wouldn't have. We would have just been an SHOW.
You know, you right.
Typically. Hi, Allie.
Allie.
Allie looked flustered for a second there.
She's like, so ready. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Absolutely ready.
You loaded the shit up like 2 hours ago. What do you mean you're not ready?
Okay, like, I updated shit on both computers, and I have Fantasy Grounds launched over there, so when he gets here and sets his shit up, it's...
Speaking of Fantasy Grounds, Cliff, let me in there.
Get in there. It's open. John's already in.
Bro, it's not letting me.
Get good.
We gonna close out and go back in. Listen here, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Allie's already in, too.
Shit, why didn't it like me?
And my secondary account's already in. Allie.
Just go over there. What?
Cliff calling you a liar, Allie.
Yeah, bitch. No. In your, in the combat tracker,
Yeah.
are you not seeing multiple cards now?
I am.
Are you seeing 3?
No.
What are you seeing?
2. Which is no change from when I did the calculating, was it?
Level-headed or
No.
calculating?
Level-headed, I think. It's calculated.
Yeah.
Yeah. So level-headed, I got an extra one there, but I didn't... No change has happened since I got Tactician.
Huh.
Do I need to get rid of it and do it again?
You shouldn't have to.
Okay, but like, do I need to do that?
I don't know. Like I said, like you shouldn't have to do that. No.
I'm convinced. A lot of shit open.
Actually, I'm curious. Can I do this? Can I go
No, not
action
that one.
card +1? And let's see if it do this. God, don't roll a fucking Joker. I really want to redo that whole thing. God damn it, I knew it was gonna fucking do a Joker.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. I haven't reset Benny's or anything yet. Okay, so now you see 3, right?
Yeah.
And then, let me get rid of this for now, just to clean this up a little. How much time we got? 4 minutes. We're good. Let me clean this up. Okay. Oh, really? Are you gonna, you motherfucker?
Do you think you can manage it in 4 minutes?
Fuck no. Are you
sure?
kidding me? Right, who are you talking to? All right, so take one of your action cards and drag it over someone.
No, I tried to. I click on an action card and drag it, and the whole fucking combat tracker moves.
Because for some reason, it's not showing me your cards now.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I can end my turn, I guess.
Yeah, that is definitely a thing you can do.
I know this.
Oh my
I
God.
Pay attention to each. Holy shit! How many fucking cards do I need?
Why did it do that?
The whole damn deck.
All right, remove. Yeah. If you click and hold on a card, you should be able to do that. It let me do it.
Well, you're the
that's
DM.
fine.
You get special permission.
Right.
What'd you say?
I just gave Felix a Joker too, apparently.
I'm supposed to be able to give them away, but Fantasy Grounds is being wonderful. What?
It's being wonderful.
So try long clicking on a card and see if it like shows you like the ghost image of the card.
No.
No?
What if I control click? No. What?
Yeah, it lets me do it, but not you. So I guess what you're gonna have to do then is, you're gonna have to tell me the cards you have, and then if you want to give anybody the cards, who to give it to, and then we'll do it that way.
I wonder, does that have anything to do with the fact that I haven't been able to target anybody for like 2 or 3 weeks now?
It could be. Like I said, I think that all started when I added some of the add-ons, but I removed like all the add-ons that we had before.
Breaking shit.
I mean, that will never happen. I don't know why you guys keep saying this. It's a great suggestion, but it'll never happen.
Damn it, Clifford.
Listen, if everything was working properly, then you wouldn't need me. This is, you know, job security.
I like Michigan construction industry.
Ugh.
Oh no, you need to repair this road again. What the fuck was wrong with it? You know, the thingamahoozits. So we tore up 8 miles worth of street.
Well, you see, the owner of the construction business was owed a favor by somebody in government, so...
And so therefore...
Just one favor, yeah.
Okay, continued favors. Financial security, because... I don't know.
Cliff, I don't know if you saw that I
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
deck. I know you're busy, but... Yes,
also
sir.
that doesn't really work anymore. Like, so like you just gave yourself a deck. Because I haven't
automatically go or something?
Yeah. Now I got it all. I got it set up so it automatically does it. So that's one less thing that I have to finagle with.
Well, I don't need a deck.
That.
I didn't say dick. Close your mouth.
So yeah.
Shut up and let me eat your nuggies.
Not the word I thought you were gonna say.
Phrasings.
Nuggies
nuggies.
is not what I thought I'd hear.
All right. Perfect timing as we go right into the live of you munching. Hey everybody. Happy Thursday. Welcome to episode 43 of Las Vegas. So I do have a few updates this time around. So for one, I deleted a small handful of Stream Loots cards from rotation. They're just gone. But all of them I gave creation points for. So whatever their value was for crafting new cards and whatnot, you got the full value. The ones that I removed were things that were just kind of unnecessary and taking up space, in my opinion. So things like to give people wealth rolls or additional wealth, things like that. Like it doesn't serve any purpose right now because wealth isn't really a thing. So instead of that cluttering up the pool, like, you know, each one of those you open is just a randomization of everything available. So by having those things in there, there's a chance you would get one that was just useless. So I got rid of them. I added some new looks to the deck of many, all the Table of Fate cards. So if you're on the Stream Loot site, you should see, you know, a few cards that look different from the rest. All of them will be updated by next week, but I have to do some changes to some because we're tweaking some things. I also added a new card today. This card is not obtainable in packs. You can only get it by crafting it. And that is a suggest a card. So if you want to suggest a card for us to potentially create it, create the suggest a card and play it. You'll be putting in your full description of what you want it to be and all that good stuff. And then we'll put it in Discord and we'll vote for it. And if it gets enough upvotes, then we will make it a card. So there's that. And then, like I said, I'm going to retool some of these things. So one of the things that I've been looking over is like things that are hard to incorporate in a good flow. And one of them is dumb luck. So dumb luck currently says that you play it after someone crit fails, and it allows them to succeed with what they were trying to do while still failing. Like they failed successfully. And the problem is, due to the delay and all that, you would have to see someone crit fail, wait for the delay so you can actually see it, right? Then you'd have to go into Stream Loots, play that, and then by then we've already moved on a lot of the times. So what I think I'm going to do with that for dumb luck is make it almost like raises, where it's something that you can play preemptively, but there'll only be one on the table. So you could kind of preload dumb luck, and the first person to crit fail will trigger it. And then they will get, again, they will succeed with what they were trying to do, but they still get all of the downsides of the crit fail. So yeah, so that's just some of the things, and a few of the other ones I'm going to rework to make it better. Deleted one of the ones that was for create encounter. There was another one that was real similar to create encounter, and through the reflavoring of it, I'm going to make it a little bit more clear that, like, create encounter doesn't necessarily mean it has to be a fight for them to do. An encounter is just something they encounter. So it'll probably change to, like, create scenario or something like that. But I want it to be where you could dream up some scenario that they may come across, and then they would choose how they interact with it, right? Like, if they came across a pride of lions, they're not necessarily going to go fight the lions, right? They could. If it's the Detroit Lions, they'd probably win. But but they're not necessarily going to fight the lions. But it's something that it puts something in front of them that they have to collaboratively figure out how to work around. So that's my idea behind create encounter. So I will flesh out the verbiage a little bit better, so it won't be quite as muddied up. But yeah, so there's a few changes. Go to Streamloots, you'll see them all. And then next week, like I said, all of the things will be changed. And then the last thing before I pass it on is I changed first aid. We talked about it. First aid was too powerful before as far as just allowing wounds to just be removed. So the way that first aid card is going to work now is if you play it, it will give someone +1 on their healing rolls only during the golden hour. So if this is a healing roll that they're doing, 3 days later, and they're going to use greater healing and not do it during the golden hour, first aid will not work for that. But it'll be a +1, but it is stackable. So if someone plays 3 cards, you could get a +3 on that roll. But that way, I think that'll make it a little bit more balanced. First aid was underpowered. What do you mean? First aid made it where they just automatically got a wound removed. So now that's not there. So yeah. So I think that puts it more in a line with everything. But that's the changes that I made. So more to come with that as things get retooled, and like I said, the big thing that'll be coming with it too is when someone plays a card, it'll say the description of it in chat, so that way you don't have to guess what it did. But yeah. So who's doing recap today?
I mean, I'm in the process of eating dinner.
Lee.
I'm sorry. Last time I checked, Allie and I both did it last week, John.
Well, I mean, to be fair, last week we did go on an adventure to find Sophie's parents. Okay.
You just made it so you have to do it.
I know.
Okay, bitch.
I know. And then this is a terrible idea because distractions are going to happen. But yeah, so
Just don't get distracted. It's easy.
Yeah.
totally easiest thing in the world. What was that? Yeah. So last week we went on an adventure to find Sophie's parents. We were going to see if X and Wisp wanted to come with us. Willow? Yeah, that was the name on the paper that was left. He and Willow went off to do something, so they were not there. Sophie ended up kind of going off by herself, except for with another, a duplicate of Tal. She didn't realize the implications of having this duplicate who could do all the things Tal could, so she got teleported around. What else? So we knew last place that they was at the hospital, went to the hospital to find them, ran through all different floors, eventually found them, I think, a floor or two above the room that they had been in. There were those skeleton jelly things climbing up the building and absorbing it. That was all kinds of fun. Felix kind of started to get absorbed by one of those. Let's see. Yeah, they're the skelly jellies. It's fine. Distractions, and I don't even have that. Where's my mouse? Okay.
What is wrong with you?
Yes. I don't have time for that list. Yeah, so after they found her parents, they teleported outside, and one of the skeleton things grabbed Sophie's dad's leg, and also one of them grabbed the duplicate Tal, and he disappeared. And so Sophie's mom was just like falling into nothingness. Well, the pool. Ocean of jellies. That. Yeah, so, and then Sophie shot something, like, for real, with a gun, didn't throw it at its head. Important thing.
Unfortunately.
Hey, listen. Yeah, so Cal teleported and saved Sophie's mom. I forgot. What else?
If y'all motherfuckers keep forgetting the cliffhangers.
Oh, the other people showed up and were shooting at the jelly things. Yeah.
Oh, Heathcliff, no.
What?
No.
I miss him.
You ready for this skelly? I don't think you're ready.
Heathcliff, I love you so much.
Y'all gonna get me copyright strikes from singing copyright songs that aren't even the actual songs. And then I'm gonna have to debate it as parody and fucking have my videos taken down for a month while they go through probate.
I didn't sing it.
I mean, I don't think I sang it enough for them to say fuck you anyways.
But yeah, I'm sure other things happened, but that's,
Nothing at all.
you know, that. Oh no.
That's all I got too, so.
It's more than the recap we had in Messenger earlier.
Barely.
There is.
I will say, Tal got into a big argument with part of the people who did not want Sophie around, and he stood his ground on that, and that did not go over so well. So that's an important little tidbit. And before the end of the session, there was discussion as to whether we can save anybody else since we had the little toe behind. And the conclusion came that if Tal can save about 5 people, he should try. So he poofed away. That's when the extra people showed up shooting. That's the only significant things I can think of outside of just plain old combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, combat. Anytime there's a big combat session, like, that takes up everything. So unless you're doing like a play-by-play, then it is what it is.
Who's shaking thoughts? I'm very confused.
So yeah. So then, is Sin hopping on?
He just got here.
Okay. So you signed him into it then, I assume?
Yeah, I had it all set up and ready, and then Elric went over there and clicked on his character and rolled a die.
Okay. Because I seen him, I seen the roll, so I figured he was signed in, and I'm like, is he waiting for recap to be done so it like doesn't disrupt everything? And I was like, that's super courteous of him, thank you.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like...
Okay. So I guess we'll give it a second for him to get in here before we kick everything off. But I guess for anybody, if you change your name on Twitch, make sure you go back into Streamloots and update your name on Streamloots. Otherwise, the automation will be broken because it just gives it to the name that's registered to the Twitch. And yeah, and you're gonna make shit way difficult for me. Or just be prepared to not get your deck right away. You'll have to wait a little bit because I'll have to manually do it. You'll get it. It's just, it'll take time. Okay, this music's killing me here. All right, stop that. Put the moody music on.
Put the moody music on just in time for Sin to get here.
Exactly. It's his theme song. So yeah. So there we go.
I'm the GM. Ha ha ha.
No, you're still Tal. It's just Sin is 2 people now.
And I'm not even a full person.
You don't exist.
Tal was 2 people.
Gonna lean into Kiss Alley.
You could try.
Wait, I don't know which way I need to lean. Hold on. This way?
Ah.
Yeah.
Just leave her hanging, why don't you?
I don't. Okay,
She just
listen, there
stays
is
out
a
the distance.
There is a delay, and then like, wait, I don't.
Oh, you missed
You
your
know what?
opportunity.
I did. My bad.
Oh no.
You guys are now yourselves. Sorry.
Appa,
Lame.
leave him alone.
No, don't leave him alone. Harass him.
Do whatever you want, you beautiful, beautiful woman.
Right, exactly. He'll deal with it. So, Felix starts speeding the boat towards the building to get as close as he can. Tal teleports inside the building in an effort to grab as many people as he thinks will fit in the tow behind, which seats 5 comfortably. And as he teleports into the building, you guys hear the sound of an engine approaching, and this boat pulls up with its entire passenger base being fully armed, and they just start opening up fire on the building, shooting the jelly skellies.
Skelly jellies.
Skelly jellies, sorry.
Come on. Get it right.
So Felix, Sophie, you two see this boat pull up. Tal, you don't even see it. You're inside the building at this point.
Oh, on the roof. That's where all the people were, right?
No, they weren't on the roof necessarily. They were
Okay.
inside the building. I mean, if you want to say they're somewhere on the roof, you could say that too. I'm sure that's a fair statement.
Just wherever, yeah.
So, what do you guys do? Besides giggle and cackle together.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
'Cause that's all we do.
Felix is trying to, like, splash water on himself and clean off whatever this acidic jelly shit is. Because he's burning still.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're also driving a boat.
We didn't actively say I was driving at this moment.
I mean, you pulled up. Like, this is all happening in real time. You're driving the boat up closer. Tal teleports out, and this
Okay,
boat
yeah.
pulls up and brrrah.
Sure, I'm not driving.
Guys.
Anybody but me, because I'm just driving, yo. What are you doing in the building, Talius?
There we go.
I thought he was talking to you two because I'm separate.
Yeah, you know.
I specifically said Felix and Sophie.
Okay, well then Sophie is probably trying to see if there are any identifying features, anything she can notice about these people that would. I don't know, it's a noticeable stuff.
Use your big girl voice. Go ahead and give me a notice roll, please.
Hey. I know, and he doesn't want to be seen.
So there's nothing that really gives you any clue of who they are. They look. Is she not even here to hear my description that she asked for?
I am still here. I am listening. There is a child who wanted affection and didn't want to be seen.
Okay. I'm just making sure. All right, so there's nothing that can really identify them that you notice. They look paramilitary. They are in full like battle gear. They have like vests on, helmets on, and they have automatic weapons that they are firing into at the building. And then Tal, did you go on top of the building or in the building? It is an important distinction.
Wherever he's seeing the collection of people, because I would imagine that they're either all crammed up inside the building, looking out the window, or they're all like kind of looking over the sides to see what's going on.
Yeah, so they'd be in both locations. So when you were inside, remember, you were in the building, you were near the top, but you were still in the building when you teleported out with Sophie's mom.
They were on the outside. He teleported to grab her as she was falling. And then
oh yeah, you weren't in there. So your duplicate was actually actively inside on one of the top levels, but they were in the building, so that you know that the collection of people were in the building there. I think the only person that went up to the roof was Sophie.
Well, that was the plan. She was going to try to find a way in, and she verbalized that to the duplicate, and they were inside.
Okay, so he's just going to go where they left off then, since he knows that's where the collection of people are.
Okay, cool. Give me a notice roll then.
Hey.
You hear the echoes of automatic gunfire ring out, and you can't determine exactly where it's coming from. You know it's coming from outside the building somewhere, but you don't see the boat or anything pull up, but you hear the gunshots.
Okay, running towards where he's hearing people or seeing them, whichever.
Yeah, you're in the mix.
Okay. What type of people is he seeing, I guess?
You're seeing all sorts. I mean, most of them are older people. You're seeing some that look like doctors, nurses, like actual doctors and nurses, and they all they're all now alerted at the sounds of the gunshot. So they were already freaking out over the building being swallowed whole by this, but now they're freaking out due to the gunshots too.
Can he see any aberrant in the mix?
No.
Okay. Here's excuse me, but I require some doctors to come here to discuss a way to get people out of here.
Give me a persuasion roll at a -2.
I am persuasive. Bam.
Sure are, buddy.
Yup.
Someone yells out like, "What are you doing? Get over here with the rest of us. There's shooting going on out there. Get away from the windows."
I realize that. I'm trying to see if I can save people from all this. He doesn't take any steps forward or anything.
How are you going to save us?
His eyes start glowing and his tattoos start lighting up. But I have ways.
Someone shouts out, "Well, do something about that monster."
I can only do so much about the monster, but I can do a lot more about extraction.
Two people, kind of like sheepishly like, Yeah, get me out of here.
All right. I can probably take 3 more right now. Is there anyone else?
Four more people step forward. And, you know, they kind of look at each other. And then one person from the back calls out, and what about the rest of us? You just gonna leave us?
I will see what I can do. And he like reaches out his hands. He's like, I need you all to join hands.
So you have one more than you asked for.
The last person to step up, he's like, I said I can take 5.
So
if I can take more, you'll be the first of the next group.
So why should he go and not me?
Well, who said that? The last guy?
The last guy.
Well, they simply responded faster than you.
Give me a reaction table roll.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to find it again.
It's under campaign, and the second last option.
I had a little bar thing on that. I think it's just a little. Did I roll that too many times?
No, that's right. The guy kind of like backs away. You could see like the anger in his face. Go ahead and give me a spellcasting roll.
All right. Let me quick maths this. All right, additional.
Quick math.
Yeah, I got enough. All right, let's.
And where are you teleporting them to?
Exactly back to where he teleported from, right back onto the boat. But this time, he's gonna look out. Of course, get a visual of where he's going. And he's actually aiming for the toe behind.
Okay. You don't really have a good view of it from where you are right now, so you could take the 2 penalty, but it's still with the raise. You're fine. So you kind of pop back into the toe behind with all the people. It's a little crowded back there because you do have some of the supplies still too. And then with you back there, it's definitely crowded. Felix, Sophie, have you guys done anything besides noticing what's going on? Felix, have you reacted to them shooting or anything like that?
Felix would have adjusted the vehicle so he was making sure he was not in the line of fire. And more than anything, he's just making sure everyone's okay. His shit went down and they were inside and he didn't see them until they came back.
Okay. Are you are you resting, or are you still actively moving the boat around with all this going on?
I do be actively driving.
Okay. Give me 2 dry rolls, 1 flat and 1 at a -2.
Can you please? Can you motherfucker?
Good time to do the -2 that way, I guess, huh? So Tal teleports out into the building. You're driving, your first roll. They pull up, they start opening fire, and one of the men that's in the boat yells out, "Hey!" He's just yelling, "Hey!" say to you.
Yeah, Felix turns his head and is acknowledging him.
You shouldn't be over here. It's not safe.
No shit!
So get the fuck out of here.
Felix just kind of shakes his head and, like, ignores that.
He shoots a single shot in your direction, and shoots the water in front of you. That was a warning shot. Get the fuck out of here.
There's some decisions happening.
I like it.
So
Okay,
does
but, like-
Allie.
Go with that first instinct, whatever it was.
We're just gonna
Do what
decide
Felix would do.
with this.
As terrifying as that is. Oh, good. It's not good.
All right. Single fire of the laser rifle at the water near him, and he's just like, "We can handle ourselves."
Give me a shooting roll.
Oh, good.
Oh, crit fail.
What the
please.
fuck?
Oh.
Oh.
Shoots the guy right there.
Like real close.
Give me a roll on the reaction table, please.
I swear, if this fucker is impressed, if you roll high on this and he's like, all right, cool, I'm gonna be so mad.
I was like, this would be so fun if this person was like, touche. It's just like, respect.
Give me a intimidation roll with a +2, please. All right.
Take away 2 because of the for some reason I have a Joker bonus there.
Oh, yeah. You shouldn't have that.
No, I shouldn't.
Oh, so hold on. Let me check everything else that we've been rolled here for you. Okay, so your first dry roll failed then. Because that would only been a 2. Do you want to Benny that, or are you good with that fail?
We're just gonna Benjamin that.
4 works. Okay.
You should just redo the fucking battle tracker so we can. There. I got you. Okay. You shoot the rifle off. Say we can take care of ourselves.
He's like, fine. If you die, that's on you, stubborn ass. And he continues shooting at the building.
There's all sorts of grumbling under his breath. Felix be like, this motherfucker, I swear to God.
As you're thinking that or saying that, you feel the boat kind of dip a bit as Tal and 5 people, Tal and 5 people appear in the raft behind you, and you feel the kind of jerk from the waves, and you manage to correct it just fine. And you see that your boat's a little heavy at this point now because of the extra goods that you had plus the people. You're a little bit over. Tal, as you zip in, you see this boat off in the distance that has these 5 armed men in it firing at the building.
He's gonna look to see if they're doing at least any significant damage to these jelly skellies.
Oh, God damn it. Go ahead and give me a notice roll.
He hates it. That makes it better.
I'm updating it in the combat tracker.
There are no longer
But-
cube things.
But make sure
Skelly
it's
jellies.
skelly jellies, not jelly skellies. There's a difference.
I think either work. So
They're totally
it's
different monsters.
it's a jelly skelly when there's one, but it's a skelly jelly when it's one of the giant groups of a lot of them.
Which one is it?
Oh,
Skelly jelly?
Yes.
Jelly with a J or a G?
Jay?
Okay.
Who does that with a G?
Well,
if it's gel,
if it's gel,
But that's not jelly. That's
I
You're-
don't know.
you're jelly.
what, bitch?
So you see that like hunks of like the actual jelly part of the jelly skelly are like kind of breaking off, and every now and again they catch one of the actual skeletons, and you see it kind of like break apart inside there. But you notice as soon as you land and you're seeing this all going on, that one of the people kind of hits one of the other one, and both of them stop shooting, and they point over in your direction, and they're talking to one another.
Can Tal get to the main part of the hovercraft without doing anything strenuous, or is that difficult?
Yeah. Give me an athletics roll and don't crit fail.
Right.
Yeah, you're good. You're
That'll
good. You're like.
So what are we doing? Are we returning fire?
Your question falls on deaf ears.
Try it again.
I was focused on Jason and jelly beans, so excuse me. I didn't hear you.
You're not excused.
Are we returning fire?
I mean, I sent one shot, but I think they're gonna leave us alone.
Are we helping them then? Or are we leaving?
I mean,
There's still a lot more people in there, and
if they can help us save more people, I don't see why we wouldn't.
okay, some of them did go inside the building, so we kill the ones out here, that's great, but I don't know how much damage they're doing inside and possibly to the foundation.
Hey, magic freak!
Oh god.
And as you hear that, you notice the sounds of gunshots have all but stopped.
I'm assuming they're looking this way.
They are looking this way, and they are aiming at you.
Fire in a blast.
Ugh. Go ahead and give me a agility roll first.
Alright. Oh, wow.
Oh!
Good job.
He asked for it, and it was for who reacts first. So.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. So anyway,
Then they roll a 1.
Go ahead and roll another one. Go ahead and roll another one. All right. You go first. As soon as if you like reach out towards them or anything like that, they're gonna open fire. So
Yeah, there's not much hesitation there. He's just going ahead and doing this.
Yep.
I'm guessing just the standard medium radius is going to cover their entire little boat there.
yeah. You're trying to destroy the whole boat or just hit the people in it?
The boat and then them, and then if the boat fucking disintegrates too, that's fine.
You need a large if you're gonna try to get rid of the whole boat. If you're just trying to hit them, medium is fine.
But I mean, if we still have the
use
boat,
yeah,
more
we can
people.
use the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we can clear
Okay
that
with
off
that.
and get more survivors. Okay.
You just gotta figure out how you're gonna hit them without hitting the boat.
I could just do a selective and target the boat.
You saying target the boat? That wouldn't be right.
I mean, if the boat blows up, then.
Oh, sure. I mean,
But if you're trying to save the boat.
that's what I thought the intention was. I misunderstood.
No,
I mean,
selective allows you to make sure that someone in the blast radius does not get affected.
Okay.
So yeah. So we're gonna do the extra damage.
Oh, towel.
They're being rude.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't think calling you a magic freak and not firing is fucking enough to disintegrate them?
Okay, but like they stopped working on keeping the people in the building safe to all aim at him.
Were they aiming at him?
Yes.
They're aiming at all you guys at this point.
Okay, well, you know what? Fuck them.
Never
But
mind.
like they aimed at Hal.
All right,
Okay.
is it gonna do the extra? It did not do the extra. That's supposed to be a 46. I think because I rolled afterwards, it didn't count it as a raise. So I will do an additional.
It's because you didn't target anybody, so it didn't count it as a raise.
Okay.
So you just have to manually just roll another d6.
Yep.
Ooh.
Roll another d6.
And roll another.
Aw.
All right,
You know,
so
it's
19.
still a good addition.
Yeah.
So, hey Heathcliff, this is a question I had before and you weren't here to ask it, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna pull it up. When rolling damage against multiple targets, don't you roll damage separately for each target? I don't think it's like D&D where it's like one number hits everybody the same. I think it's everybody has to have their own separate roll.
I mean, that feels like it's the potency of the explosion. So it would be weird if like the one guy stayed an equal distance from the explosion, this guy barely gets scratched, and then this one is obliterated.
I mean,
maybe they are resistant to the essence in some way. I don't know. Some bullshit.
Look at you.
You'll be a great DM. Gotta make up bullshit reasons why things work.
Yeah, there we go. When's that happening? Next week?
Damn, you guys are just eager to get rid of me, huh? I guess I'll just see myself out.
Last time I checked, we're talking about her one shot.
Well, I know.
We ain't getting rid of you, bitch. You're stuck.
You're stuck. Under contract.
Am I? Where's my fucking money?
I'll have to dock her pay.
You got paid it in merch.
There's no money. It's just a contract. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm gonna roll with it for now, just because for simplicity's sake, it's gonna make things a lot easier. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure the way it's supposed to work is if you do an AOE attack, the first thing you do is if it's a success, everybody gets a chance to roll agility, basically to get the fuck out of the way from this explosion. That's kind of how it works for like grenades and shit like that too. I think with this, it's a little bit harder to make the call on because like they don't know that there's going to be a big explosion.
Yeah.
But I think that mechanically speaking, so you don't just like roll one great roll and wipe out an entire battlefield. I think that's why they have it that way. But for this one, I'm just going to roll with it because it's funnier that way. But let's go ahead and do D8. Okay. So this blast hits, and four of the five are just instantly just gone. The boat's all fucked up, and there's one guy left that is just standing there just with this look of horror on his face.
Tal is just looking at him dead in his eye. No emotion showing.
And he is going to open fire. He kind of looks around and sees what's going on, and he's just firing for life.
I think John should get an intimidation roll for that.
John doesn't have intimidation.
Okay, but...
So this dude is just going to fire, not shaking or anything, from all his boys being just dusted.
He just went, fuck that guy.
Like, same shit. I've seen worse.
It's more of kind of like a panic thing at this moment. Like, he doesn't know what else to do. He just seen you melt four of his people. So his hope is like putting you down is the only way to prevent him from getting the hit with this.
Like those kung fu movies where you see like the protagonist take out all his boys and he still run up like, I can take them. Can you?
What do I roll for this one? 2d8 plus 1. Use your imagination on the plus 1. So an 8. Tal, what is your toughness?
Probably not enough. 6.
Okay. So he is... Give me. Thank you. All right. So he's hitting you with this. Which isn't enough to do damage, but it's enough to leave you shaken. Do you want to Benny it to remove it immediately, or are you going to just wait till your turn to see if you need to?
Tal will wait.
Okay.
But like he takes the hit, and it's like it's oddly like he doesn't react.
Okay. And he's firing a second shot. This one's gonna be at -1, which would be a 13. No, wait, sorry. I got to do the hit first. This will be at a -1, so 9. So that's a hit with a raise. So I need to roll another one. So 14, 7. So 21 damage. The second one hits you for.
Is it a hit with a raise if his toughness is 6?
Toughness doesn't matter for shooting. You just have to have a success.
Gotcha.
The damage is the part where his toughness comes into play. So for this one, it's going to be a 21 for damage. So that would be...
I reject.
Whew, that would be 4 wounds. Do you want to roll a vigor to try to soak?
Vigor or Benny?
We got a Benny vigor. Benny over the wound area and it'll roll vigor automatically, or Benny over vigor to do it, or however you want to do it. But yeah.
Let's see if that one.
That's good. So you soak 10, so it's 2 wounds that you get hit with. So he starts shooting and it's just cha 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 cha, and then he dives in the water. And now, of course. Okay. So Sophie, this all kind of just happens in an instant. You hear them yell out. You see Tal motion, and as he blasts, and again, because of the fact that it was like you guys doing it at the same time, that's kind of how it makes a little bit more sense that this guy's still doing it and not just like getting the fuck out. But he sees you motion, you guys shoot at the same time. He's the only one that's left standing. He dives off the boat, and you see Tal get hit with a couple bullets. Just.
Well, then Sophie is going to try and see if she can use any of the supplies they have with them to help Tal. Like maybe some
Healing
first
roll.
aid, healing. That kind of
I will say, like, the first hit, like, he didn't react. The second one, which were more brutal, like, he gets hit, and then the second one just, like, knocks him just flat on his back. So he's just laying there right now.
Yeah, that's Sophie's priority is going to be Tal.
Okay. So, like, to do a healing roll, healing takes 10 minutes. So you can't just do healing in the middle of battle. Is there anything that you want to do in the interim? I mean, you could apply pressure to the wounds and whatnot if you want to kind of prep yourself for doing this. If you want to, like, apply pressure to it or something like that, I'll let you do it and basically work towards, like, give yourself a bonus for the actual healing roll if it comes down to that. But if you don't get a chance to actually do the healing roll, then you basically just forfeit your turns.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do that. Go and put pressure on wounds.
Okay.
Check on Tal.
Give me a healing roll then. Okay. So you apply pressure and you see that, like, he got hit, like, one in the chest, like right about 2 inches or so lateral of his armpit. And then the other one, he got hit on the left side, like far left side, directly lateral of the belly button. So you can get cloth or whatever. You guys prepared things to bring with you, so you apply pressure to the wound. Felix, so this all again, you're driving, and then all of a sudden you just hear gunfire opening up. You look over your shoulder, you see Tal's arm out as he blasts at these guys. And then all of a sudden the boat's like disintegrated in parts, and you see this guy diving off the boat by the time you look.
Okay. Felix is shocked a moment, and then he goes, "Son of a bitch, somebody drive!" As he's just like gesturing over to others and is just like grabbing out his gun, and he's gonna try to shoot this guy.
So you could definitely try to shoot while driving, but you are going to incur heavy penalties for doing so.
That's why I said somebody drive.
Well, right. So you can you're going to have to wait for someone to do that. Because again, you got to think of it in 6-second actions, right? Like, no one's going to be able to jump from the inner tube that you're towing behind, hop over Sophie and Tal to get to the wheel for you to shoot within a 6-second increment. So,
Sure, I will attempt to drive while I'm trying to get somebody else to take the wheel while also firing.
Okay, so do a multi-action and give me a drive roll as your first one, and then give me a shoot roll as your second.
I drove just fine.
You're doing good. Give me a shoot roll.
Shoot roll.
You did all right.
I'm gonna need Megan to go ahead and change her dye color. This color's not working for me.
Felix is just fucking like done right now. Nobody hurts Tal.
See, this is what happens when Felix does his change of heart. Become a better person. He gets better rolls.
Totally.
Give me untick the multi-action. Give me an agility roll. All right.
These wounds.
You open up fire in that direction, and the laser rifle just you hear it just skewing into the water, just but you're not sure if you got any hits or anything because this guy, he dove underwater.
You want me to roll damage?
No.
Okay. I wasn't sure because you said I wasn't sure.
Felix is not sure.
Felix is not sure.
Megan knows that she failed her roll.
Meta.
And bada bop 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 bop. Hey, no, it didn't. God damn it, that was a 6, and it didn't count because it rolled off. You fucking fuck. So, yeah, this, and then just for shiggles, let's go ahead and do one of these. Okay. Tal, you're a little bit in shock. You remain shaken. Hey, lucky me. Okay. Tal, you're a little bit in shock. You remain shaken. Sophie, Tal has been laying there, and he's still conscious, but he's not reacting the way that you would expect him to react in this moment.
Well, Tal has gone through some changes. There are many things that Tal is doing differently than we would have expected right now. Yeah, so I think Sophie will try to have one of the other people keep pressure on him so she can help with the driving of the boat.
Okay. Are you instructing them to do anything? Actually, he got some doctors, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's fair. We'll say that at least one of the people he grabbed was a doctor, so I won't be a dick.
Thank you.
So one of them was moving forward to go help Felix, and you just kind of stop him.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Adios.
It's funny because I looked over there and he's like, "The fuck?"
He looks just as confused.
My laptop has been doing just fine, I have to say.
Listen, don't be blaming Sin for your shitty laptop.
Damn it, Sid.
Inactive.
Oh.
I didn't know you could do that. You have to keep your shit off mute just so it picks up sound every now and again. So yeah, so guys coming up to help Felix, you stop him on the way and basically tell him, put pressure on it. You notice that he's a doctor, so it gives you a little bit of relief that you're kind of handing over Tal's condition to someone who actually might fucking know what's going on. Although he might be a rheumatologist, he might not know shit about GSWs, but you don't know. But anyways, he applies pressure, and you go over to Felix. So you're taking over the driving?
Yep.
What is your goal with this? Are you like cutting the wheel and like gunning it for this motherfucker? Or are you trying to get out of there?
I figured we would try to get the other boat.
You are the driver, so you tell me what you want to do. But I will say that the boat is fucked up from the... Oh, you did selective on it, you said, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
So,
Sure.
yeah. Heading to the boat.
Okay. So their boat is pulled up pretty close to the hospital where they were firing at, and this guy dove off, like, towards the hospital, basically to keep himself... keep the boat between him and you guys when he dove off.
Okay, so he fed himself to the jellies.
Sure. That's an
I
assumption
mean-
you could definitely make as Sophie.
Suicide.
Okay, so go ahead and give me a drive roll at a -2, please. Actually, no, just a regular drive roll right now.
Okay.
Well, one of the people moved from the back to the front, which rebalanced everything where it's not overbalanced in the back now, so you don't have that penalty. Because it fits 5 comfortably up front.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that again. Apparently, we're getting a 3.
You still have 4 pennies.
Use
Hey,
it.
but it's still early and I can share them.
Okay.
And I'm getting settled at the steering wheel. It's fine. It's gonna work out.
Yep,
Okay.
so So as you go to take over and Felix lets go, the boat kind of coasts out for a minute in the opposite direction of where you want it to go before you get ahead of it and get back into the seat. And with him letting go of the accelerator on it, you guys start to putter down and your speed decreases. You're moving into a coast.
Okay.
But it wasn't a crit fail, so it's not like you guys flip and blow up or anything yet. Felix.
Yes.
That is the key word, isn't it?
Felix, through the kind of chaos of you handing over the reins to Sophie, you guys are moving further away from your target than where you want to be, and you have not seen this guy resurface yet. You can give me a notice roll if you want to, though, to try to see if you can do better.
Love to.
So you can see him still under the water, and he is swimming towards a collection of buildings, probably about 100 or so feet out from where the hospital is. He's swimming in that direction towards a group of buildings. But he is under the water, and you don't really have a great shot at him from your current position. You could try, but you can't really, you don't have to determine how deep he actually is through the refraction of the water and the waves. But you see him, he's still swimming away, and he has not been eaten yet.
All right. So, there's a lot of thoughts.
A lot of thoughts?
To shoot a retreating man is kind of not fucking cool. But they did fire first, technically.
But so you got Tal bleeding out in your boat?
They did threaten first. He did shoot Tal.
Geneva Convention.
And there is a chance that this guy might figure out how to find us again. And so therefore, rat-a-tat-tat.
You'd be doing it at a -4.
That's fine, we can still try.
Full.
And
That.
it kind of just through the water.
But Megan, you have bennies.
I was about to say, you know what? We go Benny it once. Just motherfucking once.
Okay, make sure you keep that in -4 penalty.
I did. There we go.
Okay.
God damn. All right. Go ahead and roll damage -2. All right. Does hit the info on that laser rifle? Does that have anything as far as armor piercing or anything on it?
Is that what AP stands for?
Yeah.
2.
Okay. Then you see the laser cut through the water and it hits him right in the leg. And you see a cloud of bubbles rush to the surface. And then a second later, you see him breach surface to catch his breath.
And that's my turn.
Tal, you've collected your thoughts long enough that you're good to go at this point if you want. You kind of look over and see this strange man that's pressing down on you. Not nearly as attractive as your previous wound attendant.
He gonna have to get the fuck off then.
Phrasing.
So Tal just kind of sits straight up, like fucking Michael Myers style.
The Undertaker.
Yeah, Undertaker would be another good one. We will. Let's see how this works out. All right. So yeah, does that take care of both wounds on himself? Yep.
What? Hold on.
It's a hit.
It's a hit, all right. Yeah, so an 11 would be both wounds, yes.
And then he just, like, you see him glow and his bullet holes just kind of shrink. And then he just stands up and walks to where Felix is and looks out to see if he sees this guy who shot him.
Sure. Give me a notice roll at a -2.
I thought he was on the surface splishing and splashing now.
Yeah.
I mean, he like just broke surface to catch breath because you shot him, but Tal's basically looking in the direction that your gun is pointing. But yeah, you see him. You see the same thing. So you see him like just kind of break surface, and he's like wading in the water, but he's like on the other side of the boat. So you don't have like a real clear angle of him, but you could still see him.
Okay, I wouldn't imagine he's gotten too far. So Tal is going to grab Felix's, like, to just put his hand on the top of his gun and just kind of push it downward. He says, "Don't worry about him." That's his turn.
So 10, 21. So he's about 63 feet away from where he was, because he had 2 turns of just full movement. And you guys are also away from one another due to how the boat's drifting too. So I mean, he probably is, I would say, a good 80 to 100 feet away from you, depending on the distance. Probably more like 100. So I mean, he's out there. Felix.
Mute! Felix will lower his weapon and nod to Tal.
We need to secure this other boat to save the rest of the people.
I'm more worried about him making it back to the building he's heading for, if he has friends there, and if they follow us.
Don't worry, he won't make it.
You got it.
Felix just turns to Sophie, who's driving, and he just gestures like, drive forward.
Sophie, go ahead and give me a drive roll.
Planned on driving backwards.
You can do that if you want
from the
to.
boat.
What I mean is, like, he was just like, be my guest, essentially. Like, I guess goes the boat.
Nah, drive it backwards. Be a boss. Take
Thanks
those
for your
penalties.
permission.
Take those penalties.
No, like that.
All right. So you whip it back into. You sit down and actually like hit the throttle, catch it just in like the right rhythm with the waves that it pushes you forward. You whip the boat around. Are you trying to get there faster, or are you just trying to get there?
I'm trying to get there safely
Okay.
and quickly. Like, I'm not trying to flip anything. Safety is the priority
Okay.
over quickly.
Safety, then speed.
Yeah.
Understood. Okay. Yeah, so $25. Okay. Then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. All right, that's good. And then this. Less good. Okay. So by the time the boat gets there, this guy has made it towards where the buildings are at. You could still see him, but he is definitely making his way to try to get behind these buildings to get away from you. As you guys pull up, you see the waist down of 4 men standing in this boat.
Knew it. I knew it. Not even surprised.
They're standing?
Yep. Yep. Like they didn't even have a chance to collapse. Everything just stiffened up, and they are just standing there. Four torsos and legs.
Well,
Fish food.
jelly food. We're later gonna come across skelly jellies that are just legs.
Just like food.
Yeah. Felix is going to attempt to make it to this other boat so that he may take the helm.
Okay. You're gonna try to just like jump across, or what's your plan?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay.
I figured that Sophie's plan would be to get it so that somebody could climb from
Yeah.
ours to that.
Yeah, I assumed you were as well.
Okay.
There he goes. So
We gotta get X into the story so he can stop doing this.
Yeah. That, and so he doesn't fall asleep over there. Apparently it's boring here.
He's just not used to it being this quiet.
Quiet. Sure. That's how it's been. Okay.
So I need one more boating roll for you to close the gap.
Boating or driving?
Well, it should be boating, but driving is what we did for hovercrafts.
Okay.
All right. Yep. Good enough. Yep. So you
Enjoy
close the
bonus.
gap. Tal. This guy is at this point 18, 11, 11, 22.
Swimming like fucking Michael Phelps with a hole through his leg, right?
No, he got the penalty for after he got shot. But he had 2 really good rolls before then though. So 18, 11, 11, 22, 40. So that'd be about 120 feet would be total distance for how far he is. So I'd say altogether it's probably about 100 feet or so from the boat. And he is like making his way in between some buildings.
Okay. It's at 120.
Yep. Between 100 and 120.
Okay, so first, actually, I need to do 2 actions, and I'm going to re-roll that. gonna re-roll that again. What the fuck is happening? Okay, is this a little bit better? There we go.
Okay, so that's with the raise.
Okay, can I target myself now? Oh, I can.
Told you I removed all the mods, so I'm assuming that one of the mods that I had when they updated all the shit on the right-hand side of Fantasy Grounds, that it just didn't update. So pace is 24, and he's 40 away.
Okay. He is going to okay, so Sophie's still driving the hovercraft, right?
Yep.
He's gonna look down, like put a hand on her shoulder. And I don't want to hear
If you're
it.
wondering, that was the excessive giggling at the beginning of the session.
Okay.
It's the adventure card.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
So, Cliff, just a question.
Yeah.
If this whole tactician thing gets figured out and I can transfer cards, will I be able to give Tal my jokers and give him his...
I don't think you can give jokers away.
Why not?
It's an
Well,
extra card.
Screwed.
It's an extra card that doesn't apply to her. The reason why it's just then she can give it to whoever she wants or discards it.
It's
Yeah,
not that I can use...
Well,
that
so
ability
the
right
thing is, though, I don't think you could give jokers away because jokers allow you to go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, that would be her card. And then she would be able to give someone else the other two cards. I think you have to do joker, though. I'll look it up for an actual ruling to let you know, but I'm pretty sure you have to take the joker.
Yeah,
Probably
after
also
you,
that way because of benefits that certain edges have, because if she were to give me a joker, then I would double my damage.
yeah, by the description, it's just like it's like a separate thing, and she can either discard it or give it to somebody, but it's not hers to keep. It's like not the same as her own card roll. But that's the description. It's however you want to rule it.
Okay.
So yeah, Tal's is going to I really need to do. Okay, so I cast fly, did that. Okay, so he is then going to teleport himself. See if this wants to work correctly today. Good enough. With the Cliff, would double or triple range put me? Will a triple be too far, or would that put me where I need to be to get close to this guy?
So you can move smarts.
Yep.
So yours would be just smarts with that, unless you spend the extra points to do smarts plus 2, right? Or doubled?
It would double if I had a point with range.
Okay, so to get to this guy, you would need to get to 40. So even if you double it, you'd only be able to do 24. And then you could if you wanted to use your movement at the end of the turn to move the additional, what would that be? 16 that you would need?
Yep. So yeah, I'll do the double and then just fly, because he hasn't moved yet. We're gonna fly the rest to cut him off.
Okay. So paint me the picture of what you're doing here. So this guy's swimming away from you guys. There's a collection of buildings that are kind of broaching the surface, and he's moving in that direction, basically to move away from where you guys currently are.
Mm-hmm. So after he absorbs power from Sophie, he just is gone, and he appears as far, like double range again, and then he flies over and like comes around to cut this guy. Like he doesn't have to go around him, but he is like basically trying to, I guess, intimidate him by just kind of circling around and coming back at him. And he is like flying with his arms crossed, like straight up and down.
Okay. So you're gonna purposefully go past him and then turn around to look at him. Okay. I like it. Very anime. And no, we did not have Allie roll for MVP. So Allie, give me a D4 real quick. That's extra Benny. Is that what we said a 2 was? So boop.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't know.
glad I asked.
Why do you have 5? 5, 3, 2. 5, 3. Oh, okay, so
Because I do.
you do.
Jokers and stuff.
The other Joker must not have registered. That's all. Okay. So yeah. Felix, Sophie pulls the boat, the hovercraft right up next to the boat.
And Felix is going to jump his way into the next boat.
Okay.
Or climb gracefully or whatever. He's going to make his way into the next boat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me an athletics
And-
roll. Don't crit fail. Okay.
Okay. And now
It was not very gracefully, but you got
It was
in it.
not very graceful, but he made it.
Okay.
And then I guess yeet the bodies into the water.
Okay.
We don't have time to do it to fucking search their pockets or shit. We just eat them.
Okay. That's fine.
But like not their guns that they had.
They're gone.
They
Anything that
evaporated
was above the edge of the boat, gone.
A shame. I was really hoping they would have left their armor behind.
Next time you gotta make sure Tal spends that extra concentration to not zip the weapons away too.
Oh well.
Okay, so you're gonna spend this action basically just
Clearing the boat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy, as you zip in front of him, he like kind of backpedals for a second. He holds his breath and he just dives.
Okay.
Felix. The legs are now.
Them hips, they're in the water.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure if it was just like waist and legs, they would probably sink. I'm thinking that
Yeah,
most of the
'cause-
buoyancy is in like the torso.
Yep, because that's where, we got lungs. And
Yeah, you're
fat
hollow.
off that float.
And some of us have built-in flotation devices.
No.
Some of us do, I said. Yeah, so you toss them in and they just sink. Yeah. What you gonna do with all that junk?
Shake his head at the sinking bodies and then try to figure out if he knows how to drive a fucking boat.
Okay, give me a boating roll.
He don't.
Got this.
I mean, it's not that much different than a car, right?
Right.
Can't be that much different.
It's like a steering
I
wheel.
mean, apparently
There
he
you
does
go.
fine.
There you go.
Jesus.
There you go.
Fucking cake.
Yeah. You're like,
Spending too
oh,
much time with Sophie.
it's you know. Luckily for you, this is actually a nicer, like high end boat. So like, it doesn't have like all the manual stuff you have to do with it. There's just like a button that's just like push start. You're like, yeah, I could do this. Yeah. With expertise, you managed to climb in the helm of this and start it up with the push of a button and hit the thruster a little bit, and you hear the engine kick on, and you're good to go. Sin, make a noise so you don't go booted.
I was just about to say that.
Make a noise, quick. Say something, sing a tune.
I've been turning on and off.
Okay, okay. Oh, hey.
Okay, and should I roll to notice approximately how many folks I could fit inside of this vote?
Sure, you could do that.
I was just waiting for it to be a really low roll. It'll fit a few people.
One or two.
Based on the actual seats that are in it, it fits 6.
6 including me, or 6 other than
Total.
myself?
6 total people. 6
total.
bodies. You could fit more in it if you crammed them. But you can tell from the way that the seating is on this that it would seat 6 comfortably.
Seat 6 comfortably. You got it.
For some reason, that was way harder to say than it should have been.
Mm-hmm.
Can't relate. I never have issues like that.
I know. I'm sorry. Anything else you plan on doing? Are you moving it? Or are you keeping it still? What are you doing?
Keeping it side by side with everyone else and just looking around because he knows Tal got shot. He's like,
Is everyone else okay?
Yeah, everybody else, they look shaken up from the entire ordeal that's going on here, and having them, witnessed your friend murdered 4 people instantly. They're
and then me just be like, legs.
this is fine. It's what? You guys have never seen just
Legs?
a bunch of legs just hanging out? It's fine.
Just an average Tuesday.
Yeah, exactly.
Tuesday. We can wear these as a scarf. Ow, his face! This is why I say things.
All right.
I don't know what Sin said, but I wish I did.
Yeah, same. I was trying to hear him, and he's like, I don't want to be heard. And I'm like, well.
So Tal, this guy just keeps swimming deeper, and you see a couple bubbles shoot to the surface. Maybe he pooted. You don't know.
I wanted to do something, but it would be easier for me to do another thing.
11, 11, 7, 18. So he is 18 times 3 is what? 50. He's 50, 56 or so feet under the surface.
Ow! How is this motherfucker so fast?
Needs no legs to do what he's doing.
Listen, adrenaline is a motherfucker, man. Let me tell you.
Okay.
Listen. When this shit happens for you guys, we suspend disbelief to allow you to do all this magical shit. Let little homeboy swim, okay? Literally the only thing he has going for him is that he can swim right now. Don't take that away. You're gonna kill him anyways. Just let him swim.
I know, but it's more of like, I'm thinking about how difficult it is to swim downwards. And I was just like,
Yeah, you know what?
okay, sure.
I was gonna be creative, but fuck this guy.
No. Be creative. I like creative.
That's gonna cost a lot of PowerPoints to be creative now. I was just gonna make
You just got a full refresh.
Yeah, but there's still like a building full of people to try and save.
Also, anecdotal talking as a GM here, we're going to have to talk about you getting multiple refreshes in the same day and how using that additional power probably puts some sort of a wear and tear on you.
The card don't say that, Clifford.
Also, we're also going to have to look into if you are absorbing powers from the same person multiple times in the same day, how that could become wear and tear on them as well.
Uh-huh.
If I has to start sacrificing a few power points for Tal, then sure.
There you go. Perfect. We'll just start sucking up Sophie's life essence again.
Now, I did not say that.
No, you
That
agreed
is
to it. You agreed to it. You agreed
I
to
said
it.
power points. I did not agree to that bullshit.
I'm sorry. It's already on your contract.
She-
Y'all didn't read those dotted. You didn't read the small print underneath the dotted line, huh?
I don't have a microscope for that fine print.
Sorry, not my fault. All right.
Okay.
What you
All
gonna
right.
do?
So you want creative, huh?
I do. Because Michael J. Phelps there, he is 50 feet under the surface of the water with no escape plan, swimming straight down out of sheer panic, and you're seeing bubbles. So again, he's either Putin or something else is going on, but he is
Drowning?
maybe he shit himself. Next turn, there might be a black cloud that rushes to the surface. You don't know. We can wait and see.
I mean, this fucker's leg's bleeding too.
His leg is not bleeding.
He got shot!
With a laser rifle.
Okay.
Cauterized.
Listen.
Yeah.
I think about the logistics.
Yeah, so he's not bleeding. I thought about
So-
that when it happened. That's why I didn't say he's bleeding. Which
Would
also explains
going
why
to-
he can kind of swim a little bit with it too, is adrenaline's kicked in. But yeah, he's got a little hole. It's just a little hole through his leg, one side and out the other. If anything, that probably makes him better at swimming. Less surface tension. The water flows right through it.
See, I'd have to do another double action. Might fucking fail it.
Hey, Heathcliff, you could make that happen with a game changer card. That'd really make the players shit themselves.
As long as it's a singular dragon and he's not going back to a nest of dragons or some bullshit, you know.
Y'all think you can handle a singular dragon?
No.
No?
Make it
it's
happen,
Allison.
Heathcliff.
Work on
Make
it.
it happen now. They're tempting you. Allie's like, a dragon ain't shit.
I didn't. Okay, those were not my words.
I'm paraphrasing.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. This is gonna take too many power points, seeing as though this dude is just turbo swimming. He's got a propeller up his ass or something. We're just gonna do
Weird butt plug.
single action here. I guess I'm gonna have to double the range since he's goddamn torpedo.
Roll it with a -2, please.
-2.
Yeah, man, you gotta shoot through water and shit.
I'm not shooting.
Oh, what are you doing?
This is one of those things that just happens as long as I got eyes on him.
You're doing like a blast, you mean, right?
No, not a blast.
Or a bolt, or what do you motherfucker, help me out here so I can tell you what you need to do.
He doesn't want to ruin the surprise.
All right, well, just do it. Roll what you roll, and I'll tell you what the penalty is afterwards,
Okay,
if there is one.
we're just doing this.
Okay. Stun. So that would still be with the -2 because you still have to determine where he is through refraction and all that shit. But it is still a success. You're still good to go.
Okay. So I had to
Listen, it's believable that he can swim 50 feet straight down, but you still get a 2 penalty because of refraction. It's just how this is, okay?
All right, and with that, Tal is going to start flying back to the boat.
How long does stun last for?
Well, let's see.
Drown, motherfucker. Bye.
All right, so he has to make a vigor roll with a minus. Oh, he just has to make a vigor roll. Okay. So vigor.
You know what? How many raises do we have?
2.
Who? But Heathcliff has over 100 raise cards. I got sent a screenshot.
Over 100 raise cards.
Bastard.
You know
Yeah,
what?
he's got the raise cards like an asshole hoarding them.
Cliff, was this the guy who shouted in the first place that kicked off all this?
I didn't make a determination, but the way the die roll worked, he was number 1.
I'm gonna use a raise then.
Okay.
Give
All
him
right.
that on saving.
Okay. Well, he only rolled a 3. So with a -2, he rolled a 1. Yeah. So he is stunned. Did you do any modifiers on it or anything?
No, not necessary.
All right.
No.
Too late. You already said no. We ain't playing that bullshit.
All right.
Poor guy. Okay. And then you started flying back, you said?
Yep.
Okay. So you're about 100 feet away from where they are, or yeah, about 100 feet from where they are. So you can get about halfway there.
Okay.
A little bit more than halfway. Sophie, what are you doing during this whole thing going over? Like, you pull up, Felix hops out, starts dumping bodies, and starts a boat up. Like, what are you doing during this whole time?
Sophie's probably gonna check in on her parents, see how they're holding up. I know her dad's leg was
I
great.
forgot that the parents were in the boat too, which means you should be rolling with a penalty this whole time anyways.
They are in the hovercraft part, not in the whole Toby.
Well, right, but when the 3 of you were up there, plus the doctor came over, I said it balanced it out.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that there were the 2 other people in there, which means it wasn't balanced out. It should still be with a negative roll. Just thrown off. But Michael Phelps. So
Michael motherfucking Phelps here, just like, oh no, not this magic man.
hey, adrenaline, man. Adrenaline does crazy shit. Women have lifted cars off of their children with adrenaline.
Believe it.
Scientific study, here you go. We're going to get nerdy with this. Scientific study actually says that the human muscles are so strong that our brain has to subconsciously limit our powers because we would snap our bones in half with muscle tensile strength if we didn't do it. And when we get adrenaline pumping, it numbs that suppression a little bit, which allows us to do more than we normally can.
My brother broke his arm throwing a dodgeball.
Yeah, it's a little different, but yeah, similar still. But I mean,
the
like,
adrenaline of the game, just snap.
Yeah, like you could, like they say that, like, so the shin is like the strongest bone in the body, like the whole femur area there. And they say that you have enough strength through like your Achilles tendon and the muscles that connect to it that you would be able to fold your leg in half at the shin, like in the middle of the shin, just from the pure strength of this. So this motherfucker's adrenaline's pumping, bro. He just seen 4 people get disintegrated. What would you do? Fight or flight, and this motherfucker flew.
Run.
Yeah, dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, Sophie, you on the other hand are numb to this by now, apparently, because that doesn't kick in for you. So you're there checking on your parents. Anything specifically you're doing?
No. Just overall checking on them, seeing if there's anything that needs.
Can I please have a persuasion roll?
No. Yes.
Okay. So you can see your mom is like holding back, like she wants to say something but she's not saying it. Like you've seen her like, and she kind of doesn't. And she's just kind of looking at you with a look of concern.
Like, so who are your new friends?
Well, I
Now
know
you've got
Felix.
something to say. What?
What is going on?
I don't have an answer for that. like with the world, specifically today. Like you're gonna have to narrow it down because
and she just kind of like shakes her head, and she like goes back to your dad, and she like kind of like props him up and like comforts him. Yeah.
yeah, good talk.
Felix, Sophie, Tal. Everybody give me a notice roll. Tal, do your notice roll with a -2, please.
I'm getting real sick of this shit.
Well, see, you're distracted
Okay.
talking to your parents, so it makes perfect sense.
And I would crit fail?
Yeah. You're like, you could tell that your
Yeah, I
mom
get
is
it. You know what,
is
talking to
super.
parents,
Yeah, exactly.
I
You're
get
talking
it.
to your parents,
Yeah.
exactly. What more do I need to
Yeah.
say?
Valid.
But like, you could just see like,
Holy
just
shit, what are these rolls, Megan?
told you, Megan's got to change her. I'm gonna reset her shit when she logs out. You're going back to default colors.
It's beautiful.
Just like, what happened to my rolls being like that?
It's
I
my
say after I
turn.
just rolled a 12.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
So Tal, as you're coming back, you could see motion in front of the boat. Felix, you can see that there are these skelly jellies that are like pulling the legs into them and like dissolving the legs, and it's like not too far underneath the surface of the water. Your turn. What you gonna do?
Are they gonna walk faster now that
How
they have
far
extra
is
legs?
not
I got 4
too
legs, bro.
far?
They're gonna turn
Bring
into
me on
centaur skelly
Far is
jellies.
not too far from the surface.
Oh, you got a 19. They're maybe 5-6 feet under the surface.
That laugh was real for Felix, by the way.
'Kay.
As he's just gonna like start firing into the water, noticing he's like, the jellies are really close.
The party now has 2 raises.
Is Tao speaking distance from Felix at this point?
Felix is a loud voice. You probably heard him. Tal's voice isn't quite as loud as Felix, but you'd have to shout a little bit because you're about.
Felix's voice is loud.
Hold on. Yes. So you're probably 50 or so feet away.
Tao just wants to shout, "Get to the survivors!"
Sure. So you hear that, Felix. And that's all the dialogue you're allowed for this 6-second encounter.
What survivors?
Okay, you could say that.
Like they're on a fucking roof. You want me to fucking fly a boat up there? What?
Okay, Felix's entire action is going to be dialogue. He's going to pull some Battlefield
This is just
2042
Megan
shit.
exasperated laughing at the scenario because I'm like, motherfucker, how? Felix is going to. How close am I to the building?
Maybe 15 feet.
Okay. Yeah, Felix is just gonna fire at the jellies under the water that are close to him. Like,
Okay.
get the fuck away from me.
Sure. How many shots you firing?
3, because I can.
Okay. So you're going to do -2, -4, -2.
But it's the rate of fire is 3. Does that still do that?
Oh, you're just doing the 3 for a single action.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so just do
Yeah,
3.
bro.
Do 3 at a -2.
Oh, that was. Mm-hmm.
Bzzz.
It's a little better.
I accidentally did -1 instead of -2, so subtract 1 from that. Not that it really matters too much.
Could. Go ahead and give me a damage roll and make sure you do the extra die for that one. Okay. And give me your third one with a -2, please. And give me damage with an extra die roll, please. So your first shot kind of beams past him. The second shot drills right through one of them. Third shot drills through another one. There's still 2 more down there, consuming the other 2 pair of legs.
This is the pairs of legs!
Woohoo! He's no longer stunned.
He's been underwater for a long time. He is deep under.
You don't know what abilities he has?
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is Fish Boy.
Yeah. This is Michael J. Phelps.
Yeah, clearly Fish Boy has some water essence abilities. That's why he wasn't afraid to motherfucking jump in the water and just...
Water essence don't matter. Trust me, I know.
There's bubbles coming up.
Depends on the
He don't,
type of water essence.
he don't give a fuck. He's good. You don't know him. You don't know him like
Maybe-
that,
Maybe he's like Narwhal guy and just gave himself gills.
right? Maybe he can breathe underwater.
Gotta love Narwhal guy.
He
Sophie.
does have
Call him
one.
by his real name.
Sophie, your turn.
So he's distracted.
So when you get stunned, you're vulnerable. When the turn ends from vulnerable, it automatically turns to distracted with stunned.
I was gonna say because he's supposed to get a -2 for it being a raise on stun.
Yeah. That's why it says if you look at the vigor roll, distracted -2.
Okay, I didn't know if it was distracted from something else or what. Okay,
No. That's when he shakes his stunned, he's still.
got it.
Yeah. He's still fucked. Yep. But he rolled really good on his vigor roll, which is surprising actually with the wounds. But Sophie, but y'all don't know that he's still underwater. That's the only thing you know.
I don't really know what she's gonna do.
Do you want to hold your turn?
For like 5 seconds for John to be like, I'm gonna do this, and then maybe like, well, I still don't know what I'm gonna do.
If only you could do battle rolls that help us with certain things.
If only. Yeah. That's what I'll do. What am I rolling for though? John, you've done so much spellcasting. Do you even have PowerPoints left at this point?
He just
Yeah,
got a
does he
full
refill?
refill.
I know.
You just
but I
topped them
don't-
off. What do you mean?
Cool.
cup's
I'm gonna
full.
roll a battle roll for spellcasting.
Sure. How? So like mechanically, you definitely can do that. What are you doing to promote this spell casting increase?
And just since I'm not going anywhere at the moment, we're not gonna take off until we figure out what survivors we're taking. She's just going to go stand by Tal and just,
So are you going to swim to him, or are you walking
Oh,
across the
Tal,
water like Jesus,
Well,
or?
okay, I forgot he was not in the boat. Okay, so maybe I'm not gonna do that.
I love hearing Sin's laugh come through on Al. On Allie's
Fun say,
side.
I don't hear Sin laughing on his side. I hear him laughing on Allie's side.
And it's unfortunate because the one thing that I had to throw at him, I've already done that. I mean, there are other things, but they're not nice.
There's children.
They're in bed. And
Gonna see a
they're
dildo
heavy.
get lobbed across the camera.
Yes, because I keep...
That was the one thing.
That was the one thing that is nice. It's gonna get stuck to the wall and just wobble. Hey, before you go, what's Sophie doing?
Yeah.
Oh, we broke her. I love when she makes that face.
I hate you all.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. I don't know.
Okay, you're gonna hold your turn.
Yep. I
Okay.
rolled that roll already, but I don't know what it's for.
Sure, we'll do spell casting, even though there's no logical reason for you to be doing it. Tal. You tell Felix, get to the survivors, and then he says, what survivors, and leans over the side and starts pew-pewing into the water.
He's gonna just fly up to Felix, and he's just like this. He's like, "Is the objective to kill these things or to save people? Because if the objective is to kill these things, I'd rather us just return back to base."
Well, right now they were really close to my boat, and there was that. But yes, the objective is to save people, which I can't do from a boat.
So you should drive away so that you can bring them closer, so that I can. And then he flies over, starts flying towards the building.
Yeah, Felix is just gonna listen, even though Megan does not understand what the fuck that was supposed to mean.
That was his heart.
Where's the confusion?
I don't know.
Listen, I'm clearly having a hard time visually, theory of minding this. Okay?
Yeah. That's why I'm
all
asking.
it's coming down to is
Yeah,
Megan's
that's perfect.
having a hard time
So-
theory of minding.
You're outside this building. You're probably about 10 stories up is where the water level is. So in front of you, about 15 or so feet, we'll just say front is where the building is, we'll say, for simplicity. In front of you, about 15 or so feet, are windows lined, walls lined with windows, with the reflective glass on it that's on the outside of, every fucking hospital. And the building is still being, for the most part, the I'm not saying it. The slime things are still... They're still climbing in different areas. A large chunk of them has been broken off, and there's not nearly as many. But remember, I said last game that they broke through the windows, and some of them started going inside. So there are broken windows at water surface level where these things are going inside. Some are still climbing up the side of it. And there are still more underneath the water, as evident by the fact that they were eating the corpses. Yeah, and right next to your boat, facing opposite way, would be Sophie and then tow behind in the hovercraft. Because you guys came from, we'll say, left to the right where your boat is. So boats like this, facing towards the hospital. Hovercraft is like this, butted right up next to the boat so you could get onto it easier. Yeah, and you guys are on a far end. We'll say the far right of the hospital.
Okay, what the fuck does Tal want me to do?
Move more centralized to be able to get into an area so he can get people onto the boat.
Deal. Fucking hell.
There's no biggie. I get it. If there's no visual aids, it's hard to do. So that's why I wanted to walk it through with you.
You started driving towards the guys in the boat. And now Hal's trying to get you to go back to where he brought the first group down.
You got it.
Easier range.
Understood.
Okay.
Making our way downtown.
Yes.
Walking fast.
Faces pass, and I'm homebound.
Do. Another
Are we
copyright
going
strike. Another copyright strike. And John, you're just using all your movement, you said?
Yeah, can he just do the double movement paste die thing?
Yeah, do the paste die. That's what I was going to suggest.
Okay. Bleh. Oh, that's cool. It factors in flight.
Yep. So not much more, but yeah.
Not much more, but
Sophie with another fucking Benny.
Yeah.
That's our girl. We do love a good Soph.
Hey, can I give that Joker to Tal?
No, you can't give jokers. We already said this.
What? I remember you saying you had to look it up.
Well, yeah. You think that I changed my decision without looking it up? Or do you think that I'm doing that good of research while conducting a game? I can't wait till you do your one shot. Can't wait till you do your one shot. Apparently, this is so fucking easy.
Click the
I've
button.
been doing this shit for years.
Right,
Let you
yeah.
do it.
Yeah, it's fine. So for the rest of this game, until I can get clarification on it, you cannot give jokers, no. If you get a joker, it's your joker.
Well, fine.
You can give anything else you want to give away, though. And because it is a joker, you could choose where you go in the turn order. That's something you could always do with the joker.
Yeah. Then I will wait until after
Girls.
Tal.
After Tal,
Aren't we all
you got it.
supposed to drive? I don't know what's happening. Hello?
You
This is
don't
the Krusty Krab.
No, this is Patrick.
All right, perfect. So, no fucking way! No fucking way! Okay. Y'all don't see shit. You don't know shit. It's fine. Oh, god damn it.
Even swimming no good though.
So, Felix, you're moving the boat?
Yeah,
I need a boating roll.
sure you do.
Crit fail. Ooh. You're moving, you're just not moving it very well. Come to find out, the way you actually control this thing, it don't steer really as good as a car does. It's really weird. You're cutting the wheel and it's like, why is it not turning right? So you're making your way, you're just not making your way fast. Tal.
How close is he back to the window that he first teleported in?
Man, not very close. You only got 2 extra movement. So, you're probably still, like if you're going up towards like where you were before, we'll say you're probably like, 30 feet or so.
Okay, so it'll require another pace.
Nope, 30 feet, not 30 meters. So you can make it there in your pace.
Okay, so he's gonna make it up to the window. Now the window is still intact up there, I'm assuming, right?
If you're on like the middle of the building, yeah. If you're on like the extremities where they were like climbing up in the corners and whatnot, not quite as much. But it's mostly the lower level windows that are being broken. They're not really, they haven't broken any of the higher level windows yet.
All right, and eyeballing the size of the boat, what would be Tal's best guess as to how many more people they can get onto the boat with Felix?
This is a redundant thing to ask, but give me a smarts roll.
All right.
You math good. You could fit, easily you could fit 5 more people on that boat with Felix. If you wanted to push it real good, you could probably, you could probably fit like 9 more people on there, but you'd be cramming the boat doing it that way.
No, we're aiming for comfortably.
You could fit 5 more people comfortably on that bitch.
All right. Okay, he's gonna hold out a hand and it starts to glow, and if there's anybody close to the window, he's just going to kind of gesture for them to move back.
Sure.
Sure. And what I'm gonna do to be a dick is I'm gonna roll a smarts roll for them to see if they understand the gesture.
Okay. I mean, glowing hand looks pretty If they too stupid to move, that's their bad at this point.
I rolled 5 die and got a total of 20, which is an average of 4.
Okay.
But one of them was a 9, so they almost didn't make that shit.
The what?
Why is he telling us to move? Bam!
Yeah, it's literally cheaper to bolt than to try and teleport back. So that's what we're doing.
All right. Who are you targeting? You
I think
targeted
I'm hitting
yourself.
myself.
Oh shit! Roll for damage. You targeted him. Go ahead and roll damage. For.
I'm just aiming for the glass window here. It didn't do the extra. Oh, that's right. So I don't have anything targeted. So the extra D6. All right.
That D6 flew.
Yeah, it did.
So you need to do at least a 8.
That's 8.
8 exactly. Okay. So yeah. So the window just is gone. Like the people that are watching, you can see the disappointment in their eyes that there was no special effects or nothing. The window was just like gone. Like, ah.
And he's like, I can take about maybe 5 more.
The guy that you were talking to before pushes his way through. He's the first one there.
Fair enough. I did tell him he'd get first pick if I came back, which I wasn't planning to.
God damn it, Sin!
Then say something.
Every once in a while, Sin's just gotta pipe in and just be like, bitch, when somebody says something sassy.
Right.
So every time Megan talks.
So yeah, Tal's at this point, he's waiting for the boat to pull around, hopefully.
Yeah, it's making its way there real slow. You're like, all right, everybody get... God damn it, Felix. The boat's just like...
I am trying.
Grinding noises.
What gear is it in? Gear! Okay, yeah, so everybody gathers around. I'm not going to make you roll persuasion or anything. They've already seen what you can do. They know what they're in for. Are you fucking serious?
Sophie! Yes!
Okay, so my next edge is gotta be one that gives me something when I get jokers, obviously.
I think the whole thing is you get like, you now have 3 opportunities for a joker every turn. Which is why it's doing that. I guess that's how it's supposed to work. I don't know.
Which I feel like should allow me to give away the jokers.
You're not giving away the goddamn
I
jokers.
don't mean to. I'm just throwing it out there, and I feel like
Fish and roll is separate, damn it.
I'll let you give away the jokers, but you don't get bennies when you do it. How about that?
Ooh.
does everybody else still get the bennies?
No, no one gets bennies.
Where's Heathcliff? I need a ruling on it.
Heathcliff thinks
real.
that you can give them,
Aha!
but I don't.
You don't care. You don't matter.
Also, I already have level-headed. Yeah,
which means that you could like make yourself go at a 5 or lower and actually get bonuses when you do things. Except for when you get a joker, because you're a fucking joker.
Yeah.
You're already getting the +2 bonus.
Doing. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for my turn now. Megan, you're so adorable.
Stop getting distracted. All I do
You're
is
being
hold my
so
hand.
cute. Yeah, you know what? I am going to roll a battle roll for boating.
You can do that, but mechanically speaking, I don't think Felix can get the bonus for it without actually having the skill. I think you actually have to have the skill to get the bonus for the skill.
Well, you know what? Maybe maybe Felix and I should switch crafts because I actually have the boating skill.
Well, maybe Sophie should identify that Felix is struggling and offer that solution in game.
Yeah.
Because you're like, "Brrrr," and he's just put.
Yeah. So I guess that's what she'll do. Do you
Also,
want to
he's
switch?
he's sailing away from you, and you're still there because you haven't said that you moved the boat or anything. So
Okay.
you're.
I will move the boat to where Felix is and ask if he wants to switch crafts.
Felix is like clearly just like trying to figure it out, and he's just like, I mean, if you know how to drive a boat, then yes.
But I mean, I gotta get there first with the driving roll. I figure.
You
right?
do have to do the
But
driving
you do
roll.
have a voice to yell to Felix, who just said please.
Yeah. Okay. I'll drive to Felix.
Okay. So yeah, you get to Felix, and then what?
And then I will ask if he wants to switch. Have me try to drive that one. You're
We already established that.
Hey,
Yes.
Felix.
Yeah.
I am spending a Benny to enact your hindrance. You're thin-skinned. You think that she's insulting you. You can't drive that boat good enough.
All right.
Hey.
oh shit.
Nope, I got it.
How far has this boat moved, Cliff?
Feet?
How many feet?
Feet?
Did-
It's moved probably about 14 feet.
I wasn't sure, like, if you had said a number, because
No, just feet. It moved feet.
I heard eep,
Eep.
so I had
Orc,
assumed
up.
it was feet. Yeah. Okay. So like. I'm not trying to insult you. I'm just asking if you would be more comfortable driving this one.
Dang.
Felix heard that as, you little bitch.
Right.
Okay, he did not take it as if it was an insult. I don't know why I chose Spirit for that, but I did.
Because Cliff said you took it that way?
No,
Cliff spent a Benny.
I was referring to the second time when she again spoke to Felix. He was just like, you're being a child.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Sure.
I'm muted.
Clifford?
But did he
Sure.
recover that quickly?
He bounced right back.
Clifford,
Because-
this is up to you.
No, you're
Yeah.
good. You're good. You did the right thing with it. You rolled your spirit roll.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, I swear I'm not trying to insult you in any way. I just
Nope, don't worry about me. I'm being a fucking child, and he's trying to get the other one.
All right. So, are you guys going to attempt to switch while everything's still moving a little bit, or are you guys both bringing these to a stop before you attempt to switch vehicles?
No, let's just floor it and then try to jump across. Yes, we're waiting till they're stopped.
You could do whatever you want. I have to ask.
I know.
This
Yeah.
this is an anime / action movie. I don't know what you guys are gonna do.
I mean, being that I'm Sophie, I can probably just flip over to that boat like it's fucking nothing while they're on the move.
Right.
But-
And normally I'd say Felix would fuck it all up, but with fucking Megan's new dye color, he's gonna backflip and land and pair away and fucking not miss a beat.
Yeah. But
Stick
no,
the
I
landing.
definitely think like
Yeah, we'd stop before swapping, and I'm assuming somebody would try to like hold the edge of the boat to stabilize them next to each other, because it's not like these people are just gonna stand there and stare at us blankly.
Sure. Let's do that then. Sophie, give me an athletics roll. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, athletics. Felix, give me an athletics roll. All right. Now, both of you give me an athletics roll +2. You are both supporting each other in your athletics rolls to get across the boats to one another.
Glad I had that +2.
All right. So yeah, so you guys bring the boats to a stop and then switch over. Tal, you're sitting up in the window, like watching this go down as you're like grouping everybody up together, like.
Like,
These fucking guys.
apologies, they will be along momentarily. It's just looking down at them.
To be fair, they're both stopped right now. If you want to, like,
You know what? Can he reach them from where they're at? With
you know what? Yes. Just yes.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and grab the next group of 5, and he is going to teleport them aiming for the boat. Oh, that was so high, and then you just whatever.
It's good enough.
Fucking.
You got 2 raises if you want to use a raise.
If it's enough to get to the boat, I'm not gonna bother.
It's enough. Yeah. So while Sophie and Felix, you guys are like holding the boat for one another, all of a sudden, just Tal's just there with 5 other people.
Okay.
Okay, and I guess we go.
Yes.
Yep.
And Tao's just gonna take a seat in the little passenger side next to Felix.
Felix will be doing.
Oh, that's not good.
So yeah, everybody give me a notice roll.
No, I refuse.
Okay. You guys see the guy that was swimming away surface the water.
Surface the water
But-
like swimmy style, or surface the water like floaty style?
You see
Like
he
a fucking
surfaced the
dolphin.
water.
Hey, Felix got a raise.
Sure. Give me a smarts roll, Felix.
Oh, come on. Sophie got a raise too.
Sophie didn't ask the question.
No. Ow.
No.
Come on.
We got all these bennies. May as well spend them.
He surfaced. You see him surfaced. He's right there, above the water, no longer under the water.
Felix is just going to look to Tal to make sure Tal noticed this happen.
Oh, this is the next round. Damn. Okay.
I mean, there's no turn order at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could continue on the charades if we want. The characters don't know, but the players do.
Tal's gonna say, start heading back. I'll catch up. And then he just starts heading over to this guy just to, check on his well-being.
Give me a pace die.
Really?
Okay. Takes a little longer to get there. So as you're moving closer to him, you notice that he's not swimming away. He's moving away from you slowly, though.
Is he face down or face up?
He's not face down, or he's not face up, rather.
Okay.
He could be faking it.
How petty do I want to be?
Yes.
There we go. Yeah, Tal's gonna keep flying until he gets to him.
Mm-hmm. So wait, before think about what you're gonna say before you say it. So Felix, Sophie, are you two driving away at this point, like Tal asked you to do, or are you guys waiting? What are you doing?
Driving away. Tal can fly. He'll catch up. I'm not
I
driving.
need a boating flat, driving -2 for you, Felix.
Oh, look at that. Sophie can drive a boat.
That
I mean,
we're all so shocked.
Sophie does it, and Felix is just there like.
okay, so yeah, you guys start heading back. All right, what's Tal doing?
Tal's just gonna go over, put a hand on this poor individual, and just gonna teleport him down below the surface again. No, wait a minute. Better yet.
Uh-huh.
Are there visible jelly skellies outside of this building still?
Yes.
We're teleporting him into that.
Okay. Give me a roll with a -2.
It's all right. I got a couple beans to spend. We gonna
Just a few.
we gonna make sure my man gets nice and safely to his destination. Oh no, we're good. We're good.
With to carry the. Yeah, we're good.
I got them.
Okay, and then he's gonna just fly back to the boats and catch up.
Yeah. So you teleport him into it, and like as you start moving backwards, like because you're gonna have to kind of like go back towards where you teleported him. You can like hear the sizzle of his skin, and by the time you get to like where he is, it's like a skeleton wearing a bulletproof vest.
Oh, not the vest!
That'll work.
So here goes conundrum number 2 now.
Mm-hmm.
They continued driving.
Yes.
So their pace would be 30 per round, which slightly outpaces you.
Mm-hmm.
You only have 6 more rounds, so just over 30 seconds more of fly time.
Henry stated that Felix was going to start driving, but not too fast so that Tal could catch up.
That was stated.
Okay. I did not hear that. That's
We're gonna
perfect then.
abandon Tal.
Yeah. Bye, bitch!
Right? Like, no.
Understood. Okay. Yeah, so then you can make your way back then as they're kind of just drifting back in that direction. So what are you guys doing?
Driving back to the settlement?
Slowly.
I was just seemingly meditating, eyes closed, and just not really saying anything.
Okay.
Felix is just gonna make small talk with Sophie's parents while driving. Good to see you again, Mr. and Mrs. Andrews. I'm glad to see you're still alive.
Perfect.
Oh.
Yeah.
Give me we'll say a performance roll. Let's see how cordial and everything the conversation is. There you go. Yeah, I'm deleting these die. It's over. I can't. I don't need 2 Sophies in the group.
It's not even lore accurate anymore.
No, I know. It's fucking everything up.
Mhm.
All of a sudden, Felix is like good at everything.
Oh yeah. Felix decided he's gonna turn over a new leaf and be a different man, and now
Shooting
not
at
in his
people
own
trying
way
to swim
anymore.
away, the water.
He's not in his own way
Yelling at
anymore.
Tel, and yeah.
All right. So you guys make it back to the settlement area. Are you guys filling them into what they're about to walk into? Or are you talking to these people, or is this just like an awkward, quiet ride back where no one's talking to? Well, Felix is making small talk to Sophie's
Does Felix
parents.
have the big mouth hindrance?
Yeah.
These people know everything. They know all about, like, oh yeah, we're going back, there's mostly aberrant, this, that, the other thing. I got some friends there. This guy Digor, he makes these great booths.
Give me a reaction table roll.
Oh boy. We've been neutral all night.
Yeah, like the last like 10 times you rolled on reaction, I feel like it's been neutral. So, Sophie, are you talking to the people in your boat at all, or are you just driving and not really? Actually, did Tal go with Sophie or did he go with Felix?
I'm sorry, yeah, I forgot they switched boats. So he is in with Sophie because that's where he teleport the people. So he just took a seat.
Okay, so then Sophie would be doing this with a negative, but she rolled high enough that it doesn't matter. Because now it's not comfortable. Tal is not comfortable.
Tal is fine. He's with Sophie. That, counteracts any discomfort.
This is true.
You guys already played that adventure card.
I didn't play any adventure cards.
So are you talking to the peoples in the boat?
Yeah, not as loose-lipped as Felix, but
You're not there, you don't know.
I think she
not
might.
as loose-lipped as Sophie would assume Felix is being, knowing how he is.
So what kind of stuff are you telling him?
Just a general, we have a place where we've been staying. We've been gathering supplies. There are some other doctors. Nowhere is really safe, but it's better than out here.
Okay. Give me a reaction table roll.
Oh, jeez. Reactions. Cool.
There we go. Perfect.
Well, clearly I should have been more of a big mouth.
I mean, you got bennies. If you want to use a benny, you can use a benny.
You know what? Fuck it. I got 7.
Ridiculous.
7.
There we go.
Well, at least it wasn't neutral.
Both sides of that.
Yeah. So, okay. So, yeah. Given the fact that Tal is in the boat with you and he kind of just zipped them out of that scenario, they're rather grateful for you guys doing this. Sophie, Felix, both of you are posed the same question, maybe not worded the exact same by both crowd, but you're both posed the question of, what about everybody else there? What are we going to do for them?
Unfortunately, we've seen these gelatin masses in action, and that building's not going to last before we would be able to make it back. We don't have the ability to go help them.
Okay. Sophie, what do you say to these people who ask you the same question?
Now I have to say that I already had an idea before Megan started talking.
Okay.
So the first thing we need to do is get you guys back to where we've been staying. We can't do anything for them. We don't have a way to get them there with the boat full. So we'll get you there, we'll get you safe, and then we can come back out and see what we can do, but I know we can't make any promises, but all we can do is try.
Okay.
What is this face?
What?
The face!
Well, it's cold. There's ice in it.
Picked it up, made like a scrunchy face, danced, sipped it, and then looked horrified.
It's like, there's no alcohol in this. What the fuck?
Well,
Right.
that's in this cup.
Well, you just got just
no.
pure fucking alcohol? It's got
No.
rubbing alcohol in a cup, probably.
No.
We're out of
It's
the
just
good shit.
tequila
Just
and
gotta
ice cubes
cut it.
again.
No. There's Monster in it too. No, I picked it up. I was like, that's really cold. And then I was like, it's got ice in it. And then I was like, well, I'll try it. And then I was like, that's really cold. It kind of hurts my teeth. So that's, I don't know. Yeah, just. Yeah.
Okay. So you all make it back to the settlement. Crew intact. One vehicle seems a little more jovial than the other. And as you get back to the dry dock area, some of the aberrant come down and start helping you get people out and unload the little bit of supplies that you guys have.
Just watching Sin laugh over there. Yeah, so helping people off and I guess discussing what we saw with the aberrant on guard.
Got
Okay.
any of that leftover skelly jelly on you to give to Ava? Yes.
So Tal is going, as people are unloading and everything, he's going to start addressing the people getting off the boats. I want you all to know that this is an aberrant run camp here. So we are in charge, more specifically Ava. And I'm hoping that none of you have a problem with that. And if so, you are free to leave. I chose you all because I revealed what I am, and you weren't afraid to step forward.
You see there's some uneasy faces just like with the discussion, like the awkward tension of it. But no one voices anything and no one makes any attempt to leave.
All we ask is that you pitch in and do whatever you can to help out so that everyone benefits. And if that's okay with you, then welcome to... I don't even know what we're calling this. Welcome to here.
And are you addressing everybody at once?
Yes.
Hey, Megan. High or low?
Low. Like my expectations.
All right. There's, some quiet murmur amongst the group, but everybody, gathers what little personal belongings they have. They help get some of the stuff out, and they start heading up.
We should make sure we're fueled up and head back out to see if we can find your people, Mr. Felix.
Felix smiles and just nods. I'd like that. I'd really like.
Okay. While you take care of that, then I will go see if Mr. X is ready to come along. Then he just starts heading up the ladder.
X is helping people at the top of the ladder.
Holy shit, he's part of the episode, guys.
Oh, there you are. We're going to head right back out after Mr. Felix is refueling. Do you want to come along?
Yeah. What? Like, as he helps the last person up, he waits for them to get a little bit of a distance away. Who are these people?
We went to find Miss Sophie's parents at that hospital, and since we had room, we grabbed as many people as we could hold, brought them back with us, including a few doctors.
Okay.
Some
That's
medical
good.
supplies and whatnot.
Were there more people there?
There's more people there, but there was nothing really we can do because one of the giant building swallowing jellies was, yeah. So that brought us on a time limit. Then some extra survivors from somewhere came on a boat. They started shooting at them till they saw us, saw that I can do magic. They yelled something mean, and they're dead now. And we have a new boat. So, yeah, I think you're all caught up now.
Yeah, but how? They were fighting the gel the cube monster, and
Yes.
now they're dead. Did
Well,
it get to them?
apparently they didn't like Aberrant, and so we traded, and they didn't do so well in the trade. Hey, I got shot twice. See, like right here and right here. I don't know how Mr. Felix does it. That really hurt.
I can patch those up the way I did Felix. I don't think you would want that though.
No, it's fine now. I took care of it.
Okay. Um. Okay.
As
Uh,
your
I don't
friend.
remember. Did you say you found her parents?
Yeah, they. Well, send. X would have seen. I don't know. I guess Sophie really wouldn't resemble them since she doesn't look genetically like she should.
No, her mom looks like her, but rounder.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I spotted Sophie's mom out of the crowd first thing. Let me help you up, girl.
She helping me up.
So Sophie's parents would still be down at the bottom with Sophie.
Okay, so he'll point down and say, "Yeah, they're still talking to her down there."
We're gonna leave right away.
Are you having me get lectured by my parents right now?
Yes.
Damn it.
Yeah. Being what happened at the hospital, is probably a good idea that we get to Mr. Felix's loved ones as soon as possible before the same fate might happen to them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let me grab some stuff. I'll meet you down at the boats.
Okay. And he just starts climbing back down.
Alright. Dex is gonna grab his duffel bag and his willow, then he's gonna head down.
So after everybody climbs out of the boats and everybody starts moving up the ladder, your mom comes up to you, Sophie, and she grabs your hand and she says, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Well, I mean, there was a lot of bullets and craziness, and
There was.
how are you okay with all this?
It's been a long few months. How are you and Dad holding up?
Oh, I mean, thanks to your friends, I think that he's gonna be okay, but I'm so confused by what's going on here. We were in the hospital. And we were just watching Jeopardy, and all of a sudden the lights went out, and this alarm just started sounding, and by the time we even knew what was going on, the building was flooded. There were so many bodies. Are these people here good people?
Yeah, we've been taking care of each other.
You think that things are gonna ever get back to normal?
Back to normal? No. Better? I'm sure. But this... no one's gonna be the same after this. And... distracted and shit over there. Yeah. No one's gonna be the same after this. But if we continue to work together like we have been, we can hopefully save more people, and the more good we can do, the better things will be later.
Okay. So, what's next?
Well, next, you, I guess, settle in here, find a good spot for you and Dad to get yourself set up, be a good place to sleep if you need to sleep. Can make sure you get introduced to Ava. She's awesome. She does a lot for everyone here, and she will know how you can best help, or if you just want to stay out of the way, that works too. And I think we are gonna try to go back to the hospital, see if we can get some more people out.
You're not gonna stay with us?
I'll be back.
But it's not safe out there, though.
It wasn't safe when I went to get you either. This is what I'm doing now.
Right, but we're all here.
You're here, but there are still people out there that need me. And if I can help them, I'm gonna go. I'm not just gonna hide up in a tower.
And your dad kind of like butts in like, we need to figure out how to get to the summer house. The three of us.
I'm not leaving.
Listen, I understand that you think that this is where you want to be.
You don't understand. This is what I've been doing. This is where I'm going to stay.
But you don't have to keep doing that now. We can go.
I'm not just gonna abandon these people. I'm doing good here.
You're not abandoning them. You're just making sure that you preserve yourself.
Is Felix in earshot?
No.
I just wanted to know if I was hearing it.
Not unless you're purposefully trying to hang back to eavesdrop in the conversation that she's having with her parents.
I mean, you said she was down there. Felix was refueling hovercrafts. I don't know.
I'm asking you. Are you purposefully eavesdropping in the conversation she's having with her parents?
Probably.
I'm trying to decide Felix is being nosy or not. It's Felix. Who am I kidding?
I'm
He's
I was
listening.
gonna say you're taking way too long on that.
Uh,
Okay, Felix is being nosy. He's not putting in, but he's being nosy. He's
Give me a
listening.
notice.
Sophie's getting agitated. Of course Felix is paying attention.
No, you don't hear it.
Same.
But I will say that you could see on Sophie's face that she's getting annoyed. I will say that. Your dad says, "You're just confused. We'll talk about this in the morning." And he turns away and starts going up the ladder. And your ma kind of like sighs and she squeezes your hand and then lets go, and then she follows behind him.
Well, Sophie sure as shit ain't going up that ladder.
I'll put it out. Sophie's parents, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I still help him up.
Oh, you can't miss her. and her dad's there too. It's canon now. I'm sorry. Everything you got with the essence, Mama already had. Bam!
See, the thing is, when Sophie was born, she was the spitting image of her father. But then the essence came along and was like, but what if mom?
We're just gonna take that one little thing and move it over here. Perfect. Yeah, so they head up the ladder. They're the last two of the group.
Okay. X will help him up. Mr. and Mrs. Andrews, right?
Yeah, you're one of Sophie's friends.
I'm gonna go back out with her right now. I'm not really sure why we're heading out in such a hurry, but she's in good hands. If you're worried.
And her dad like stops and looks at you, and her dad is wearing a hospital gown, pants, and the back's open, and his back is like scarred, like chemical burn scars on his back. That you notice as he's climbing up. And as you say that you're heading back out, he looks at you and he puts his hand on your shoulder and he goes, "Talk some sense into her." And then he just turns around and walks away from the conversation.
Look at his mom. We'll be back soon.
Keep her safe.
We try. Everyone keeps everyone safe here.
She puts up a tough front, but she's still my baby.
We have a hospital type setup over there in the corner. You might want to take him too to get his back looked at.
Okay.
And I have my own little stash of supplies in this corner. If you feel like you need some more, you can dig through that. Okay. X will slide down the ladder.
She turns and looks at it, turns back, you're like,
So I do have a question, because Megan doesn't remember. Did Tal try to heal Felix from the gelatin attack?
Did Felix point out that he was hurt?
He's literally covered in burns. I was swallowed by a gelatin dude.
Probably not.
there was no mention of that happening.
Okay. Are we still in this golden hour? Because Felix would have said something, because I just couldn't remember my dude.
You're not in it now, no. But it would make sense that you would say something. given the time differential, you can make the healing roll. You can do it on -4, Tal, because you have fucking spellcasting D12 plus 2. Or if you want to forego the -4 penalty on it, you can do greater healing.
Just don't like me today. Let's try one more fucking time.
Megan, show your dice luck.
Oh, it worked!
All you gotta do is say it.
Oh, it worked!
You know,
That'll do.
I mean, if that's all I have to do to spread the love.
It's fine. You know this shit's all coming toppling down, right?
Yeah.
You can only stack the Jenga so high before it collapses. The party has 4 races.
yay!
So yeah. So everybody is wound free.
Woo!
Felix is still ugly
Oh,
because he still has that scar with the -2 persuasion.
Thanks, Cal. Really appreciate it. But are you sure you're good for us to go back out? Because I wouldn't want us to head back out to potentially another fight without us all being on my A game. Shouldn't we like take a break so you can regain power?
I'm surprised you guys went out at all. That Ava or the Technomancers told you guys to take it easy when you first woke up.
well, sitting around here got uncomfortable after my last encounter with everyone, and I figured we'd do something productive since so much time was wasted on me. And I've been meditating, don't worry about me. And this whole rescue mission is not dependent on me when we're all together.
Cal, when people get hurt, we look to you. So it is kind of important that you're in good form. And we
So,
care about you. We
walk
didn't
up to
waste
Cal
time.
and put a hand on his shoulder. That's a lot of pressure.
What I'm trying to get across is I don't want to go out there without making sure that we're all okay. Because I care about everyone here. And I want to make sure we're all able to help each other in case something goes wrong. And none of the time that we spent trying to help you, Tal, was wasted. I'd do it all again.
Well, I want to focus on helping you now. So where are we going first?
Well, Kay's closest to the strip club.
Felix is just kind of chuckling to himself that he's just like, yeah, we're going to a strip club to save my best friend.
What is a strip club?
I was waiting for it.
It is a place you can go to watch individuals dance erotically. You can pay them for it. And that's where
Oh.
Kay works. She's a dancer. Or worked, now that the world is different. So, when we go there, there's probably gonna be very not fully dressed women.
Oh, that's right. That's kind of like taboo thing for humans, right? Yeah.
I mean, I'm more just, I guess, forewarning that they'll be like that, but I guess it doesn't really matter to you.
Can't
Yeah.
talk about it, but you have a whole location where people can go. Okay, I'm noted.
Give me a second. And Axel head back up the ladder.
Give me
Going to
a
get some,
second. That's what you said.
some
I'm
dollar
like,
bills.
No, he's gonna get clothes because he doesn't want to bring these people back to the settlement, but he's not gonna say no to Felix.
X like, you naked ass ain't getting in the boat. Fuck that.
You naked ass me shit in the boat.
Put some clothes back on, white boy.
Axel slide down the ladder and hand the backpack over to Felix. As he hands it over to you too, you notice that his fingers and his palm are solid black, and going up the side of his arms is like an electrical burn.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Do you want to tell us what happened? Or
About
Vague gesture to your arm.
oh yeah, that was a while ago, huh? The way I figured out how to heal your thing.
Kind of like scratches at the crustiness of the burn around his eye. Yeah.
Yeah. I can do it. But it causes some side effects.
be careful, okay?
Sure.
Felix just kind of like climbs in the hovercraft, sitting behind the wheel.
So I guess we're ready to go.
Axel like go up to the ladder like, Willow, hurry up!
And are we seeing human? Are we seeing?
Yeah.
The fox climbs down the ladder.
Just jumps. Yeet. Have you filled her in on what you guys are doing?
Yeah, just going back out, looking for people.
Does she know that you're going to a strip club?
No.
So she's standing at the top of the ladder, and she's like, "Why?
Why? What?
Why are we going?"
His family. We're going for your family, right?
Best friend, but sure. I mean, family at heart?
They're probably dead already.
Probably, but we still need to go.
Turns around and one rung at a time. Doom, 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 doom. Fine. But it's a waste of time. Let's go.
Axel hop into a hovercart.
Sorry, Raina's sleeping with her tongue half out.
Appa did that the other day. She had her tongue like between her teeth and she started snoring. And it was hilarious.
After witnessing the performance of the two vehicles, Tal is definitely going to be in the hovercraft.
Is
But Sophie was driving the boat, so it was probably pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah.
On a speedboat.
Logically, he's going with experience.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like Sophie couldn't choose to take a hovercraft instead. We have several.
Yeah.
Whatever
I mean,
Whatever she's more comfortable driving.
if there's already a hovercraft with a tow behind, then more people will fit in that than the boat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, then that's, and
Yeah.
it probably takes less fuel, or at least the actual fuel that we have, and not like recreation fuel that a boat would take. So
Okay, so you guys are both taking hovercrafts then,
yeah,
and you're both taking tow behinds.
yeah.
And are you bringing anything with you?
Same as before, probably the supplies that we had already brought, which was some minor medical supplies, some food in case we get hungry or get stranded or whatever.
Sophie, were you already down in one of the hovercrafts?
In or near, just grumbling to herself about the whole interaction with her mom.
There's a distinct reason I'm asking. Are you in one or not?
Sure. Yep.
Okay.
In one.
Then Willow jumps in the one that you're in.
Cool.
And she just sits down. All right, so Willow's in with Sophie. Tal, where are you going?
He's just jumping in one of them. I guess he'll stick close to Sophie.
Okay, so X jumps in with where Willow is, I'm sure.
So Felix all by his lonesome. Again,
So
with
I
the
mean, there's
calculator.
room in the hovercraft for one more. Are you gonna waste the gas of a second vehicle? Or are you guys gonna all carpool?
We don't know how many people are going to be surviving at the club.
True.
Oh, if there's only a couple of people, then it's a waste of a trip with the other one.
It would be
Worst
logical to take one.
Worst
Yeah,
case
yeah.
scenario, we could pile in a bunch of people in the back with Felix, and I'm pretty sure he'll enjoy that.
Okay.
That was perfect.
Felix
Okay.
just kind of like sighs, turns his off, gets out and walks over and gets in there. Was like, okay.
Don't worry, dude. No one's gonna be sitting back there with you because no one's gonna be there.
Felix is just gonna kind of sigh and shake his head at her, like basically just dismissing what she said, just not wanting to feel the negative of it, and just look at Sophie and be like, hey, I saw your parents giving you a hard time, just know we're on your side. Yeah, okay, bye.
Don't even want to think about it. All right. Where's this club?
I mean, I could describe it or I could drive, because I do know where it is.
I mean, if you want to drive, I don't care. You can drive.
Sure.
I don't know a lot of multi-story strip clubs.
No, it's fine. I'm sure these are all just Olympic swimming strippers that are gonna survive the 100-foot flood.
No. It's in one of the casinos. So, and the casino itself sticks up out of the water, more than likely.
Plus, they probably float really well.
Yeah, it's all the silicone.
Let's get going.
I didn't see that 7 as a 7. I thought it was a 1, and I was like, God damn it, Felix. Find another
Crashes
address."
into the building. You little shit.
Sorry, thought I had it in reverse.
So, Megan, is this strip club inside the casino at the northern part of the strip? The southern part of the strip? Somewhere in the middle, or not on the strip at all?
In that order of the D4.
Not on the strip
Not
at
on
all?
the strip. It's near the strip.
Okay. But not on the strip.
Near the strip, but not on the strip.
Okay.
No,
I don't know. No, it's in a
Offside.
fucking casino. Of course
that
it's in
was
the
those
fucking
offside
strip.
back
Never
alley
mind.
casinos.
Yeah,
Come
no.
on in. You got
We're gonna-
cash, right?
I'm just gonna ignore the D4 because it doesn't make sense for it to not be on the strip. So let's go north.
Okay. Yeah, because you guys are like on the north eastern side of like Vegas city limits in like the industrial area. So north would be like the first part of the strip that you would actually hit.
Okay.
Okay. And if I recall correctly, she would have been working that night when all this shit went down, right?
Yes, that's why he knows to go there.
Okay.
Saturday night. Why wouldn't she be working? That's where the money's to be had.
Doctor.
It's his best friend.
It's his ex's identical twin. I mean, well, there's nothing weird about this.
Nothing weird at all.
About going to see your ex's identical twin at the strip club, you know, as a buddy, just
Everybody
pals.
does that.
Someone
You know.
he's totally never slept with before.
Never, not
Fine.
once. Nope.
100% plutonic stripper friend. That's the
Yeah.
identical spitting image of his ex. All right. So you guys, they open the gate for you. You pull out of the drive dock. You start heading down. Are you guys discussing anything? Any conversation that's going on? Is this just an awkward kind of slog of a boat ride there? You got about a 20 or so minute drive through the flooded city.
You don't have any family in Vegas?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Mom and Dad live in Denver, Colorado.
If I remember right, mom and dad are dicks, so anyone besides them.
Well, Sonia, Mike, and their daughter Casey live in Boston, so nowhere nearby. I don't have anybody who's, like, blood here, but my two best friends in the entire fucking world live here, like, over in, like, the Summerlin area-ish region. We have Colin, and then there's Kay, who you've met previously.
We've met her.
Yeah, the girl who helped Cal with the drums.
At the show you guys played outside.
We know when we got in trouble for using Essence right after the Essence ban.
Oh yeah. God. Okay. How long after I left the Area 51 did you guys stay there? Like how long after that did you guys go into Tal's mine?
Pretty well as soon as we got back-ish.
Which was
That evening, because we didn't get to go to sleep before it happened.
Which was like yesterday. which I say to Megan to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, like, as soon
A
as we
day?
got back, so yesterday. Yeah.
Just a day.
What? Why?
Just wanted to know how long it's been.
Right.
Oh, okay. You said no more secrets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It was more than a day for me. For me and Willow, I guess.
All right.
That time alteration thing that the scientist was doing, I tried my hand at it.
hmm, I
And
take it
X
that was
pulls
successful.
out the cube that Sophie would remember that used to have this energy from it. And the scientist said we can take anything from the lab.
Mm-hmm.
X grabbed the cube, shoved it in his bag, and kept it a secret.
Tal, you would recognize this device too.
What is it?
It's a cube of like pure essence energy. Your people would know of it as a ritual stone. Basically something that you could just sink essence into like over like days or weeks or years to use as like an energy source. And the one that he's holding is completely tapped out, like dead.
Yeah, that's an empty essence stone. Um, it's essentially like reserves. We used them back home in case anyone was like needed an extra little kick of essence. They could kind of store some for later.
Are you able to refill them?
Yeah, as long as it's not cracked or anything.
X like rotates it and looks around.
Yeah,
Oh,
that thing's
dang.
fucked.
Hands it over to Tal.
Okay, yeah,
Like
that would definitely not hold a charge. If
It
you
was like
tried
that
it,
when I found it.
probably depending on how much essence you try to put into something like this, it'd probably explode in your face.
Oh,
Might leave like a bad like burn on you or something if it did.
Do I notice his hands when he hands this over?
Give me a notice roll. You definitely notice his hands.
So I probably wouldn't try it again. He hands it back.
well, I got a year's worth of time out of it. X will put it back in his bag.
And what you do when you're in your year? Just wondering.
Work on the shit I was working on. Think.
Got it.
Trained Willow a little bit after I found her.
When he says a little bit, he means like a year straight.
Not much else we can do now.
Felix just shrugs and goes, I was just curious. I mean, it's cool.
Yeah. After a year, I'm moved on.
Glad to hear. And I'm still sorry about it.
Don't bring it up.
Yeah.
Awkward.
It's kind of my entire existence.
Just go to see some strippers. Next, like, leans back and puts his hands in the back of his head.
Just chuckles. He's like, "Whoa!" He like zips it, a little bit jokingly.
Is this a
Wants
profitable
to hang out
profession?
with you guys.
What?
Is this a profitable profession?
Yes.
Dude, you don't know what a stripper is?
Oh, I do now. They explained it to me.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. What is that, Sophie?
Nothing.
She wasn't a stripper when I first met her. She was a college student.
I didn't say anything about Kay.
Okay.
She's lovely. We've met.
You know they're not like born strippers, right? Like, of course she was something before she was a stripper.
I'm just saying we've been friends for 11 years. Know her quite some time. I didn't meet her at
Quite
a
well.
strip club.
No one is asking. We get it. It's your friend.
We know she's important to you. We're gonna go look for her. Has nothing to do with what I said. Let's just get there.
Being a stripper a shameful thing?
It depends on who you ask.
It is.
Oh.
Hold on. They don't have things like this like where you're from?
They might, but I was very sheltered, so.
Ooh, we need to find him a real strip club. Not like one with all the dead people that we're going to.
Felix is honestly laughing every time she says shit like this.
He's finally another person with dark humor.
How is that dark humor though? Like,
Not like the one with the 10 strippers we're going to. The pessimistic, awful jokes that I've always made that you guys just look at me like I'm a monster for.
You were joking?
No fucking shit.
I'm not joking. Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna save Miss K, and then at some point we'll find another stripper club place.
We need to do that second thing, yes.
Okay. That was fun. I don't think I have any money though.
It's okay, I can get you.
yeah, sure you can.
As you say, I don't have any money. Willow reaches down and just pulls out a stack of ones.
Wouldn't it be better to like give them like bigger bills?
No, the trick is you do a lot of smaller ones.
Does that make them think they were getting more money that way?
You know, I don't. She looks over to X.
I think that's how it works. I don't know.
I just know.
It's more fun this way.
And she's doing that. She's like shooting signals off every time, and you're seeing like as they like fall off, they just disappear.
Okay. I
think
thought you
that's all
said
you
this
have to do.
was profitable.
If people are throwing up hundreds of singles and fives at you, that's still a lot, and each person is doing that. There's usually a lot of customers.
If the world returns to normal, can I be a stripper?
Yeah.
Sure,
Yes.
Tal.
Need a way to make money. Well, that's if things happen.
1, doubt things will go back to normal. 2, sure, buddy.
Okay. Maybe Kay can teach me.
Yeah.
Is she really good
Maybe
at it?
they can teach me.
Oh, yeah. But she can teach me and Miss Sophie. If she
Willow-
can give me
That's
that-
up to Kay.
Willow looks at Sophie and goes,
Yeah. She says, because that she is with the drums, then yeah, that'd be great.
so she's a stripper and she bangs.
Yes, she banged really well. She showed me how to bang really good. Like, it was quick and easy, and yeah. And then we
God.
put on a great performance, and people seem to like it. So
Oh,
She bang,
I love
she
every
bang.
second of
Oh,
this.
baby, when she moves, she moves.
Oh, Tal, you have no idea how many different jokes you just made for different human sakes. It was great.
oh, yep, that was my intention.
It sure was.
Willow kind of leans into acts like, are we seriously going to let him think that she is alive? Why?
Hey, I didn't think anyone out there that we knew was gonna be alive. I found you, Sophie found her parents. This shit's crazy.
Okay. Tal, I think you'd make a great stripper.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what it entails, but I'm sure you would too.
It's just like pats Willow's lap.
Scrunches up her nose and just goes back to her book. Everybody, go ahead and give me a notice roll. Everybody do it with a -4, except for Felix. You can do it with a -2.
What do you have numlock on this thing?
What?
Nothing.
I'm doing it again, don't you worry.
I am disappointed in that. You know what? It's late enough. I got enough bunnies. We're gonna try again.
Yeah, nothing could ever happen in an hour. It's fine.
Same number. Doing great. Fuck it.
You guys are good. Keep going.
I used 2 bends and just got scarier. So
But third time's a charm.
you right though. Fuck it. 1 goddamn more.
I mean, it's just a notice roll.
I tried.
So, I'm not gonna do it again. Heathcliff? Okay. Wait, again? Heathcliff! Oh, okay.
I may have to remove that option too. I don't think
Why
plus
did it
1 to
light up
wealth rolls is a
around
good one anymore.
Me for it though.
That's a -1, but still.
Either way.
Shit, I'll still take +1 to wealth.
Okay, I'll keep it then.
Gotta get some use out of my fucking edges.
You will, just not right now. Okay. So this is the first time you guys have been back to the strip since all of this started. As you guys get probably about 5 or so blocks away from the strip, before I continue, you guys left right away after you went there, right? Like, you guys went to the hospital, got all that shit, and then left.
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty well.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, so it is getting dark as you guys are getting there. And through the conversation, you're kind of half paying attention, Felix, because, like, there's not many tall buildings, and the ones that are tall are really fucking obvious. So it's a real, like, smooth drive to where you're going to. You just got to kind of look at some of the, you know, some of the hallmark areas to kind of know, like, all right, there's this, I need to go this way. And you're kind of half-ass paying attention. And you guys are joking and having a decent conversation. And all of a sudden, you start hearing thump, thump, thump. And by the time you realize what's going on, this area that you have turned into towards the strip is packed fairly densely with bodies. Floating bodies that are bloated, and they look like they've been here for a while. And as you look forward towards the strip, the density continues like this. It reminds you of the first time you guys left Area 51 and started heading back. But there's more.
Why aren't the jellies here?
Whatever attracts them, there's probably not enough of it here. My theory was essence use attracts them.
My theory was bodies, organic matter that they can consume. So,
Doesn't appear to be that.
oh, no, it doesn't. This doesn't hinder my driving, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bumpy, but no.
Okay. This is really gross, but he's still gonna try to go where he's trying to go.
Sure. As you guys narrow in and you can see the casinos approaching, you start to smell just the foul scent of just rotting flesh.
Great.
Everybody go ahead and give me a vigor roll, please. You gonna spend a Benny for that second one? And go ahead and give me a vigor roll for Willow, please.
The 6 was for Willow. The 3 was for X.
Did you just roll your own, or did you roll hers?
I rolled hers.
Why didn't it say her?
It's 3, 6, Benny 9.
Well, X is in the brackets for one and then not for the other.
Yep.
So is the brackets hers then?
Said the first one was his.
I when I rolled it, I clicked on mine first, then I clicked on hers.
And then the re-roll was for...
Me.
I don't understand why it used brackets for one, not the other, and then it didn't use it for the first one. Okay, so you guys, the smell is really strong, and then mixed with like the bumpiness and the waviness of the water, like you guys feel a little queasy moving in on this here. But as you keep moving forward, you can see the casino that Kay danced inside, about 200 or so feet in front of you.
Go and do this. X pulls up his cowl and like nudges Willow to do the same.
Felix is just gonna point to the building and be like, "That's the one." And
Hurry.
he's staring at the windows and stuff, trying to see if he can see any movement of people, signs of life on the building at all.
Sure, give me a notice roll at a -4, given the time of day.
And of course, giant explosions.
Giant explosion.
Okay.
4.
Not okay. Listen, both dice exploded, and it just stopped. I expected it to go further. Ow. I stabbed
Allie's
myself.
tipsy.
I'm also sleepy.
So you see motion on one of the like penthouse balconies, which is probably about 20 or so feet above water level.
Perfect.
Yeah, so as you guys start moving closer, Willow's like looking around and she's like, "Oh yeah, we're totally gonna find her."
Yeah, well, somebody's moving up on the penthouse balcony, so at least someone's alive in the building.
Do you see the sign that says "Felix, come rescue me"? Right? No, you don't. Oh no, I'm sorry. That must be all the dead bodies playing tricks on me.
Tal is looking around for the sign. I don't see it.
Felix is just gonna shake his head. He's gonna look to Tal and be like,
Can you get me up there or in the building or something?
Sure.
If you want, we could probably stack some of these bodies up high enough. You could just walk up there like a staircase.
How do you plan on getting back down?
Well, if we build a staircase.
Felix winces, sighs, he goes,
I mean, people can join me. Or you can do the whole fly thing.
Okay. And then he casts fly on Felix.
With a raise, so you're moving 24 pace per.
uh-huh.
Your friend, toughen up. Like
I
lean back.
did, didn't I? I suggested the fly. You know how I feel about it.
I can't target again.
Because it's not your turn. Now you can.
Alright. Felix. Damn, you got the good fly shit. You take it off of me, Cliff. I shouldn't have flight anymore.
All right. So you feel yourself go a little weightless, Felix? And what are you doing?
He takes a deep breath, kind of just like offers the wheel to Sophie or whoever's gonna grab it. And then he goes and tries to make it up to that penthouse where he saw movement.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a spirit roll. So you hold your breath a little bit and fly up to it. How are you approaching? Like what does Felix look like when he's flying up towards this? Is this like a swimming in the air type thing? Is it like more like a cool, like you already know how to control yourself and you kind of like just zip in like Superman or something? Like, what does this look like?
He's done it a few times, and he's kind of uneasy each time. It's kind of like somebody who's not very good at using one of those little hoverboard things. So he's like a little shaky. Like,
Okay.
like he overcompensates the leaning to try to balance when he's trying his best as he like makes his way over the edge. And then once he's like touching the building, he's okay to like move, but it's the like being midair that like freaks him out.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a reaction roll with a -2, please. Phenomenal.
No. I don't like it. I'm using my last penny on it. I don't like it.
Aw.
Aw.
Neutral.
You know, it's better than hostile.
I mean, it is.
Debatable.
Yeah.
Better is definitely subjective. So as you make your way to the balcony, you see someone who was in there. You see them kind of dart off in the back, kind of like they run backwards far enough that you can't really see them through the occlusion of darkness. But you can definitely tell someone was in there, and they noticed you approach.
Hello? My name is Felix. Here to try to help.
And he's gonna try to use his essence to, like, you know, torch hand, as we've previously done.
Sure. Are you doing this all in like one motion? Like you're trying to like light up the torch while you're doing this?
No, it's like once he lands and he's like set it, he's like looking around like he's clearly trying to see them.
Okay.
And then when he's like struggling to see around the room, he just like...
Give me a persuasion roll and then give me a whatever the fuck your spellcasting roll is. Focus.
Persuasion. Gorgeous.
That went well.
It did.
If only you had a Benny. Don't do it, Sophie.
Only.
God
What
damn
did you
it.
say after I already-
Yeah, if only. I'm gonna put it on the persuasion. Because I'd rather do that than anything else. Good. Good. Still bad. Better. But I tried.
So
Work for that hot iron and whiskey.
as you try to, you know, you're talking your way into it, you're trying to spark up your fist.
Like a weird snappy motion.
You hear a shaky voice come from inside. Don't come any closer. I have a gun.
He just kind of like pauses and he puts both hands up and he goes,
I'm looking for Kay Lemieux.
They're not here.
Is there anybody else alive in the building?
Nope.
There's no one else in here. But I have a lot of guns.
Felix is just gonna like sit on the ground and he's just gonna like go into his bag.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
He pulls out his flask and he just like puts it on the ground and he goes,
Peace offering.
Dude, just go.
Alright, I have a settlement that has food and shelter, and we've got doctors from the children's hospital and whatever the name of that hospital was that my brain's not working.
I don't remember having a name for that hospital where Sophie's parents were.
Felix. Cliff had given 3 different hospitals that had 3 different names at one point in time, but, you know. And I'm sure you noticed how I got up here. There are Aberrant there. So if you're not cool with them, then I guess this doesn't matter.
No, all the more reason you need to leave. I don't want no trouble.
Do I look like I'm trying to cause trouble?
Yes, go.
Felix is gonna keep his hands where they can be seen, and he's gonna go up to this voice.
You hear a very poor imitation of the sound of a gun cocking made by someone's mouth.
He
This is your last warning, man.
He just smirks and walks over.
This big, threatening man.
He's still got his hands up.
Oh.
Big, threatening man.
Hold on. Oh shit! Damn it, only a 7. What's your toughness, Felix?
10.
You get punched right in the face.
He just kind of like,
I know you're scared.
Next time will be the gun for real.
I know you don't have a gun.
Yes, I got a lot of guns.
Uh-huh.
Don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you. I promise I'm not gonna kill you. Like I said, I'm trying to help. I'm looking for my best friend in the whole fucking world. That's why I'm here. Because I knew that she would be in this building. And I just want to make sure she's okay. And, you know, get some closure if she's not.
Look, man. Most of the people that were here are dead or they were taken.
Taken?
Yeah, by whoever the hell. That's who I thought you were. There's these big guys that are coming around taking people.
No, I'm definitely not taking anyone. People come with us if they want to.
And
I get that you don't want to. I'm just trying to get information at this point.
But what if that's how you trick people to go with you?
I see your logic. But you can literally ask me anything, and I will give it to you straight. And, you know, again, this really isn't about anything other than I'm trying to help and figure out where my best friend is. Who potentially took her now that you've said this, and how I can help.
Look, man. I don't know who your best friend is. I don't know who these people are. I just know that there are big dudes like you in suits with guns. They were taking people. I found the key card to this room on one of the bodies out there. And I've been doing night runs to find supplies. And he kind of like gestures to an area and there's like a table and there's like canned goods and shit stacked up on it. And that's where I was getting ready to go when you seen me.
All right.
I just know that the boats always head that way, and he just points out right, like towards the south part of the strip.
If my memory serves correctly, isn't Rush Cobb's building at the south end of the strip?
It is. So is the building that X worked at, and like 100 other buildings.
Yeah, your building is at the north, so
Yeah,
literally every other building.
like yeah, every building in the strip is
Well,
that way.
You said south end. It could have been like, you know, in the middle. If it's clearly just.
He goes on the balcony and he shines a laser light on a specific building. That one right there is where they go. No, he don't. He's spilling the beans. He's telling you everything he knows, but he doesn't know a lot because he has purposefully kept himself away from this shit. Because, like, finding out would, to him, means getting caught. So, he doesn't want to know anything about it.
Okay. So,
And
instead of night runs with rotting bodies, do you want people that are gonna allow you to do things, or?
listen, man. Every time I see your kind,
Your kind?
yeah, your magic stuff, bad things happen. I'm not racist or anything, but I don't want to be around that.
Got it. Well,
Felix is gonna take his Uzi and he's gonna rest it on their table.
He
At least now
flinches
you have
big time when you do that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
you now have something to defend yourself with. Again, I'm not here to cause problems for you, but I am gonna look at the lower levels to be sure that she's not there.
I mean, I've not seen. There's still a few people in the building. Most of them are hunkered down in different rooms. I haven't made buddy with anybody.
Anybody with anybody. Well, visually, how's this? She's a stripper. Are there strippers around?
I mean, I don't.
Pretty obvious. Probably didn't have too many clothes, you know.
I mean, have you? You haven't been to the lower levels, have you?
No, this is the first place I've been because I saw the movement from down below.
I've seen a lot of strippers.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like they're alive. Good. Yup.
I know that they rounded some of them up. It was mostly women that they were taking. Are you talking on mute, or were you just mouthing things?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I spoke too quietly for the mic to pick up.
Which is
'cause I'm
really
not-
weird for you.
It was just Felix going, "What the fuck?" under his breath.
Yeah. It's mostly women. I haven't seen any of their boats in like a day or so maybe they're done picking this area, but all I know is that I've seen them take people, I've seen them kill people. So
Do you know which building they go to?
no, I keep my head down and stay out of it.
All right. Just figured I'd ask because, you know, more information's always useful. And I'm
Yeah.
apparently on a fucking rescue mission.
Listen, man, if you want to know what I think you should just turn back to where you came from.
I get that. But I've always been stubborn.
And he's gonna work to go down through this building to try to search for Kay.
He flinches again as you walk by him.
I'm sure.
Give me a notice roll. Okay. So what are you like, are you just walking out the door, or like what's your battle plan here?
Walking into the building and then just, flying's faster, so basically like right above the ground, he's just gonna like, zip around trying to see if he can find things.
So you remove the chain lock, undo the bolt lock, go outside and just go.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Then you hear the door close behind you. You hear the lock. You hear the chain. And then you don't hear any more noises coming from there. It's eerily quiet inside of this building as you're in the hallway. Other than the sounds from that door closing, you don't hear anybody moving around. You don't hear any rustling, nothing like that. Give me a stealth roll, please. Okay. What's your game plan?
Move floor to floor, trying to find any of these individuals that are hunkered down, as this person said. Of course, specifically looking for Kay.
Okay. And so like moving floor to floor, how are you looking for people? Are you knocking on doors? Are you saying like, "Hey, Kay, you out there?" Like what?
Well, now that he knows that there's people that are potentially killing and like stealing women, he knows that it's probably not best to yell.
Okay. So how are you looking for her? Like, is it literally like just visually, like, is she in the hallway just standing around like, oh shit, Felix, what are you doing here?
I mean, if there's open doors and stuff, he's gonna look. He's going to try doors that are closed. If they're locked, he is going to knock, and he'll just, like, not screech it to the world, but be like, Kay?
Okay. 100% of the doors are mag locked. So, like, they're all going to be locked if you check them. So you could knock on them and all that you could definitely do. I'm just letting you know that you're in a basically like the hotel portion of a casino. So all the doors are mag locked. So like as you like get to like the next floor and you start searching, like these are all the things you're coming to the realization of, is like you're not seeing anybody out in the open in these hallways. You're not seeing any open doors. And as you check them, all of them appear to be locked.
He's gonna fly down to the floor that the club would be on if that's not underwater. And if the club floor is underwater, then, as low as he can and start from there.
Yeah, so you go down the stairwell to get to where you know that the club would be at, and before you get to it, you're hitting water. And you can see that there's bodies in the stairwell that are dead. And some of them have been pulled out of the water onto the land and their pockets turned inside out. And as you walk into the floor where this is at, there's sort of this area is like a grand archway that would like look into like the main lobby of this casino, like a wall of rooms that look downward into it. And you can see in this grand lobby area, you can't see water because there are so many bodies. And there are quite a few that are nude women.
Just gonna enter the disgusting Hall of Doom to make sure none of those women are okay.
Okay. Are you just doing like an at a surface glance, or are you like flipping people over that are like face down and trying to see?
If it's somebody who would resemble Kay from the back, then yes.
Does she have any identifiable tattoos or anything on her back?
You know,
He recognizes those curves.
Well, you know, they've been in the water for a little bit, so they're probably a little bit swollen more than they were before.
I mean, yeah, that checks out.
Skin color's probably a little bit different than it was before. All hair looks the same color wet. So, like, are there any tattoos or anything? Does she have, like, her name on her back, or a tramp stamp, or a butterfly, or, like, a fucking...
I'm sure she has
Demigorgon?
something, because, good lord, her sister has tattoos. Izzy is fucking covered, and I guarantee you there's at least a few on Kay, but I never went into that much detail on what Kay looked like naked.
Surprising.
Time to think about it.
Right. Start thinking about Kay naked. But I need an on-the-fly answer. So, does she have any identifiable? Okay, what is it?
I honestly, before you even said it, thought of a butterfly, so...
Okay. So, go ahead and... First, give me a vigor roll at a -2.
Oh, I'm sure we puking tonight. Uh-huh.
Yeah, so, whether it be the smell, or just the sinking feeling that you felt as you see this literal sea of bodies in front of you, it's too much for you to stomach. And as you start like sifting through the bodies, like the skin feels like jelly, as the cell walls are starting to break down, and you have to physically manipulate these bloated people to try to sift through what's going on. Go ahead and give me a notice roll at a -4. And as luck would have it, a lot of people have butterfly tattoos. But the one that she has is fairly distinct. And through the glance that you see on there, you do not see anybody that resembles her.
Then he's gonna leave that area as fast as possible, because that was fucking gross.
Okay.
And go to the next level, and honestly, at this point, he just is repulsed by it all. And he's just gonna start knocking on doors and calling her name. He is being less careful at this point because he just is freaking out now.
Okay. So are you like going down the hall, like boom, 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 like hitting a door and walking, like hey, doon, 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 doon?
Pretty much, just like each door's getting at least one thump.
Okay. Give me another notice roll. We'll say -2 on this one. So in your panic as you're doing this, the less response you get, the more panicked you become and the more frantic it becomes, and you're getting louder and louder. And you make it all the way down the hallway of this floor, from one side to the other, and you hear nothing, no response, no one calls out to you. The only thing you hear at the moment is your heartbeat just thumping in your ears.
Then we're just moving to the next floor, and this is just repeating.
Okay. Sophie, Tal, X. By this point now, it's probably been a good 15 minutes or so. Well, before I say that, is there any duration of time where you guys are going to like say, all right, we got to go get this fucking guy, or are you just waiting patiently to see what's going on?
So Tal and X already had a little sidebar where Tal asked, like, should we go in and get him? And well, how did X respond? I guess.
He's looking through an entire building. It should take a while.
Should have mind linked. God damn it.
All right, everybody go ahead and give not Felix. Everybody go ahead and give me a notice roll, please. I need a notice roll from Willow too. Get used to rolling for this bitch. You could be doing it all the time now. She don't care.
Yeah,
That's kind of her personality.
not paying attention.
Like I hear something, she's like. So Sophie and Tal, after about 15 minutes or so, you guys start hearing like a thumping sound. X, you can very clearly make out Felix like all but screaming for K. As you're hearing the pounding noise along with them.
After Tao asks that, X like pauses for a little bit, like leans in. He's fine? It sounds like he's panicking, but he's... Maybe we should.
One of us should check.
Yeah. Who's it gonna be?
Not I.
No.
I can go.
No. I'll
Good
go.
thing you could hear me even though I was muted, but
I'll go.
Oh, okay.
So, you're gonna go in there to help him find his dead friend.
I'm gonna go in there to get him back.
Just maybe he needs this. Like, let him just let it all out.
I do not want to be the one to console a mourning him.
That's what she's here for, isn't it? What? Isn't that your boyfriend or something?
no.
Does he know that? Never mind.
Send me up.
You feel yourself feeling light.
Alright, and X is gonna go to the side of the building and start slowly going up it, looking in each of the windows as he passes by it. Not like each individual window, but like just all the windows in a straight line to where
For some
Felix
reason,
went in.
well, I'll fix it. For some reason, it didn't target you with the mind wink as well.
Willow's like, you're gonna have to teach me how to do that fly thing. That's cool.
Yeah, sure. I can teach you when we get back.
I'm just gonna see the look on X's face. I'm just gonna jump off the building.
I would probably practice to get more used to doing it before you just jump.
That's not fun.
Okay, it's your choice.
X, as you're flying up the side of the building, you only get like 1 or 2 levels above the water before you hear his voice booming through the halls.
God.
You're below the levels where like the balconies are. So you haven't made it up to like any of like the penthouse areas. But there are windows that you could open or break or whatever
Yeah,
else
you
you
try
want
to
to do.
open them first.
Sure. So most of these are like locked on the inside. How are you planning on doing it?
Let's see if we can get a knife in there to like wedge it.
Trying to like jimmy it open?
Yeah.
Give me like a thieves tool. I guess that'll do. Yeah, so you managed to like pry one of the locks loose and slide the window open, and kind of squeeze your way through, and you can hear Felix's voice like moving away from you.
X is gonna go to the door, just if it's locked, unlock it, open it, and just yell out Felix in the direction that he's going.
He's not panicking that hard enough where he would hear.
Yeah, you finally hear a response.
And Felix is gonna whip around so fucking fast at this noise of somebody saying his name. And he's gonna see X. He'd be like,
There's guys on boats taking people that are mostly women. He's not one of the bodies on the lower floor. I checked them all.
I'm able to hear you from outside.
Uh-huh. I'm
She's-
sure.
She's not here, man.
The guy on the top floor said there's people hunkered down throughout the building, so maybe she is? If not, I'm gonna figure out where those boats are going.
Let's go make a plan. You're not in this by yourself.
Yeah.
X will like lean back and gesture to the room that he's in. That guy's right, then it's not safe here. Need a hideout
we're
somewhere.
not too stubborn today. He's just gonna nod and slowly follow X. Looking very not okay.
Sophie, Tal, Willow, give me notice rolls, please. Willow doesn't give a fuck.
Shouldn't she be getting wild die?
Is she considered a wild card?
Yeah, as a legendary feat, yeah.
What's the difference between sidekick and just followers?
Yep.
All right, go ahead and roll it again. I'm gonna stick with the 1 though, because she don't give a fuck. No.
That's fine. I just wanted that to be fixed.
So, as you guys are talking, as Willow's talking to Tal about teaching her to fly and all that stuff, and you guys are still hearing Felix booming through the halls as X is jimmying a window open. Just as X starts to move inside of the room, he gets inside the room, and then a few seconds pass by, and you stop hearing Felix's voice booming about. And from your peripheral, you catch the view of this humanoid figure running on one of the adjacent buildings, jumps across the building and lands on the one that X and Felix are inside. And that's where we'll end that for the night.
How big was that jump as just eyeballing it?
75 feet.
Oh, okay. It's a little,
You know, like what we've seen the fish goblin be doing.
little hop
Hey.
skip. Okay.
You heard Felix. She came running.
I'm here, Felix. Don't cry. She jumps and the butterfly wings expand off of her back and carry her. She hits the ground.
You know,
rolls.
I'm just still sitting here waiting for the plot twist that Izzy's around, considering Felix has no idea where Izzy is. And hasn't for a couple years.
Maybe we'll find out next time on Dragon
Yeah.
Ball Z. No, yeah, who knows? We'll see. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Expect new Stream Loots cards next week. All new designs for the current cards. Some of the current cards are gonna be reworked. All that good stuff. While I look for who we're gonna raid out to, let's do settlement stuff. So who's gonna do settlement stuff?
I can do it. Actually, no, not me. I don't have any fucking bennies. Yeah, let's have Sid do it with all the bennies.
I've already said if I'm doing it, I'm not betting roll.
Okay.
You have 5. It's the end of the night.
It's the principle.
Jesus.
Okay, well then, John, you do it, and I'll give you my 3.
Nah, too late. We already said Sin's doing it.
Fuck. All right.
So let's see. So our scenario.
My settlement link is broke now.
Oh, I don't have one anymore.
Yeah, it's broken for me too. It says unidentified NPC.
Yep.
Oh, I wonder if it's because it's no longer in the tracker.
You broke it.
I did. I purposefully broke it this time though.
Okay.
All right. So scenario is technology with a -2 modifier.
Easy peasy.
So go ahead and just do a D6 -2.
Not easy peasy. Hold
Good job.
on. Benny that one.
Bitch, you said you ain't Bennying.
Yeah, but I lied. That's what I did.
Hi, John.
Wait, so doesn't the settlement have like wild die? So
The settlement does not have wild eye.
no, is it?
No.
No. I feel like it's not just like one thing rolling usually.
Is that even rolling the -2 modifier? So
Right, because we were able to get explosions before.
Yeah,
Well, you get explosions no matter what. Desktop
but,
die
like-
explode.
but I don't know.
It's just because you were double clicking on it, I think is what it was. But it definitely was not a wild card.
I don't think so.
I have the fucking thing pulled up in front of me. It's an extra. It's not a wild card.
I'm gonna argue with you because that's what I'm.
You can
doing.
argue all you want to. It doesn't change the fact you're wrong.
I disagree.
You have that right to disagree. You can argue that, apples are blue. You'd be wrong just the same.
Mm,
Hey, Cliff, while we work on this, you want to open up the MVP vote?
No.
No.
I think I'm gonna get rid of that.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't like that it has to go through the channel point. I did it just to keep the channel point thing alive, But the channel point thing is it's not worth it. So I'll figure out some way to do it. You guys could just throw your votes in the chat if you want to. We can do it that way. But yeah, I gotta figure out a bit. I don't like the system. That's all. All right. So you guys want to do entertainment and sanitation, or technology and religion?
I like the first one.
Sure.
I don't care. I don't know. I would look at the dice that we can roll.
I know I can't see
But
shit. So whatever.
If I could pull up the settlement, I would have an opinion.
Yeah, all I know is
They're both D6s if you're doing the
Entertainment.
first one.
yeah, entertainment
Okay.
and religion both do happy. What does sanitation do?
Medicine.
Medicine and technology does building supplies.
And then religion is happiness.
Okay. So
So you'd either be rolling 2 D6s or you'd be rolling a D6 and a D4.
yeah.
The 2d6s?
Yeah.
Because then we can bump up other things. We got successes in both. I can do words.
Successes. Successes.
Rolling for entertainment.
Yeah.
And rolling for sanitation.
Try again.
Ooh.
Tell me what to do.
I do what I want. It's my house.
Another
Damn.
2.
Again.
Okay, John.
Fun right off. All the way out the door.
Yeah.
See if I let you come back here.
You got this.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
There we go.
It didn't explode, Cliff.
Yeah, it did. There's the one.
I think he rolled that.
Nah, explosion.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
See, we're gonna have to iron this down a little bit too. There's no risk if it's like fucking. Yeah, I got 37 bennies. I'm just gonna throw all 37 at it. Eventually, we're gonna get 2 successes, 2 4s out of that.
I will say, if I'm the one doing it in the beginning of a session, I'm not benning. Promise you that.
Yeah, but I
mean,
was also told we
wait
shouldn't do
till
it in the
the end.
beginning because it takes up too much time. So
Who said
again,
that?
another thing we need to rework. We'll figure it out though.
And maybe it should be more like when you have it done, like during recap or something, and you're doing the chat with whoever's rolling it. So that way we're doing recap and settlement stuff at the same time.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I need to figure something out. I don't know what yet. But
So then it's not like, hey, we've got 7 bennies left. Let's spend them all.
agreed. Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Okay.
But for now, we're gonna raid out to Vorpal Tales. I feel like we've raided them before too.
Maybe? I don't know.
See, my problem is, I just look at the layout, and if it looks okay, then I go for it. So, we've probably raided them before. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you all. We will be back next week with episode 44. And more updates coming soon. That's all I got. Yeah. Good night. Bye.